Hey, what's good? Welcome back to the ThunderPals Minecraft live stream. I'm your host, Txbergy, and I shouldn't be tired, but I'm probably more tired than I've been in a long time. Yesterday was nuts. I felt like I did a marathon. What's good, Jamie? What's good, Zoids? What's good, Pleasant? What is the OSI bottle? I don't know what that is. Zoids, it's currently. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat this. I really want to just finish this mural so I can kind of be done with Minecraft for a while. This thing has been kind of all-consuming. I'm definitely taking a week or two break off of Minecraft after I finish the mural. I do want to get back to Bedrock because I do have a project there. And I do want to see your completed bridge. But I need to get this mural done. The Minecraft streams are both, by the way. Like, I can literally drop one and play the other at any time. But this project has been going on too long. Like, this is part 6 of me naming it the mural project. But I've been working on this shit for probably 3 months. I want to be done with it, and I don't think I'm going to be done with it this stream. I think the music is a bit too loud. That can be adjusted. Sound that loud. There'd be shit that'd be booming in my headphones, but I don't say nothing. For comparison, a lot of the other intro songs that play when I start a stream, they're in the 50 range in terms of volume. This Pick Step remix by Insane in the Rain was at 38. I dropped it to 32. It may not even be the music, it just might be me not talking wildly. My mic sensitivity was at 2. I increased it to 3. So that should be better. I love how the chat on this window's not working. And that's the main one I want to look at. It's fine. It takes the more it takes to get the bedrock, the more my bridge looks prettier. Oh, that's what's up. What's good, Emo? Alright, so I see the chat here now. Hop in my VC. I mean, I woke up at like 3:30 and I ate food and prepared for the stream. I can't say I really did anything today. had woken up at like 9 something. I saw there's a Tsubasa. I guess I should call her Lurianne. Tsubasa. Like, not gonna lie, a lot of y'all second and third nicknames ain't it. Like, I made an attachment to the first one, and I'm just like, I don't like the newer nickname. Lurianne posted some disturbing thing in the Discord, and I addressed it. Now I don't remember what happened after I typed it. I just remember waking up at 3:30. Like, I wanted to stream 30 minutes ago, and I'm just now waking up. Ain't that a bitch? It's a good thing I'm off tomorrow. You're gonna be out for a hot minute. Alright, well, I'm just gonna be here laying down blocks. Oh, I'm probably gonna spend the next 20 minutes to get this controller working, because I realized that I forgot to hook it up before launching Minecraft, so I might have problems. I guess in the meantime, I can put a playlist on. Well, after yesterday, Iman, if I didn't sleep, I wouldn't be human. I did way too much yesterday. And I think I'm really more exhausted than usual today as a result. I'm gonna put the Splatoon OST on. Because I usually go to like Sonic or Zelda or something, but not that I'm sick of hearing that, I just want to hear something different. One hour of exciting and cool Splatoon music. I'd rather, like, got a longer thing, because I don't want to have to come back after an hour and find something else. At least the Sonic ones, they give me like 3 hours straight. I can forget about it, it just rock to the music. There's a soundtrack called Splatoon. That's a bar. Ah, fuck it. It probably would help if I put the sound so all y'all can hear it. Let me know. Yeah. Let me know how the levels are. As I take this off and hope I can use my... No, I can't. Oh, it's not even detecting this controller. Well, that explains why my Switch ain't recognizing it. My computer ain't even recognizing it. Not gonna lie, Splatoon fits since you're filling out a portrait. True. I guess since you're covering it with color. Alright, so this is where we're at. Splatoon 3 is coming on Friday. Yeah. I guess you could say 60%. So I need a gray wall. Something like this should be done in creative. Like obviously I understand Light Gaze's argument, like it'll be better if I did it in survival, but having that menu, I don't have all that much experience with it, but having that menu where all the blocks are available to you, it makes so much more sense to do something like this in creative. I won't be doing this again. This has been a nightmare. I think the worst part about this is that I don't think anyone I know IRL is even gonna give a shit about this. Like I'm doing this really for y'all. For y'all to see. What the hell happened to my gray wool? I have light gray wool, but where's my regular gray wool? I'm tripping. Had it the whole time. I guess 4 more streams of Splatooning. I definitely want to get to the 80% mark of this by the end of this stream, but I don't see it. Especially if I get distracted. I mean, there's no rush. Like, I can finish it whenever. It's just I'm not tired of looking at the thing. I just want it to be finished. I feel like I've been working on it for too long, despite there being no rush. I need cobblestone. Yeah. Like, you just been working on something way too long. Like, that's what I feel. I don't remember hearing this song. Like, it feels like Splatoon, obviously, but I never remember ever hearing this shit. Jamie about to kill me in the chat. What do you mean you never heard this before? It's been a minute since I played Splatoon 1, so that might be why I don't remember. A lot of people like Splatoon 1's music, but I don't know, I was kind of indifferent about it. Acacia. Something feels like it's off. Cause that's supposed to be the eye, but it don't look right. It don't look like an eye at all. You order Splatoon 3 tomorrow. I hope it's not because I'm using a different schematic. Two brown wolves. Trust the process, mate. I think me getting Splatoon 3 is a curse and a blessing. Why is that? Splatoon's great. Nah, something's off, man. That doesn't look right at all. I would spend too much time on Splatoon 3 instead of practicing card tricks. I guess you've got to prioritize what you want, what you like more. Do you like inking turf and potentially getting into an esport, or do you want to do card tricks? Yeah, something is off about this, man. I have a higher chance of getting to the championship of cardistry than in Splatoon 3. Alright. Oh no, man. I just wish that I didn't lose the schematic in the first place. Then I wouldn't be so worried. But whatever. Why is Splatoon 1 music so aggressive? I don't know, bro. I guess at the end of the day, it is a shooter, so they want to get you pumped up. But yeah, you're right. It's kind of aggressive. Splatoon's trying to have a Guitar Hero crossover so badly. Feel like I'm about to take a race in Need for Speed Most Wanted. Haven't heard that name in ages. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I like her concrete. This is a now or never track. And you hit the 2-minute mark. What up?
How are you?
I'm alright. Pleasant say Guitar Hero 5 on Switch coming never. Why you saying don't know what stuffing for? Come on, Zwix. Oh, you had a joke? I didn't say the joke. My bad. I thought it was beef. What happened to... I think this is defeat music, but that shit's going in. I may have been a bit too harsh on Splatoon 2 losers. Yo, chill. I thought that the one loss music wasn't bad.
Iceberg, who won the tournament?
Stormy Simpson.
Oh, okay. What place did you get?
Second.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah, that Pokemon tournament was really cool.
Yeah, I had a good time. It almost didn't happen because 3 of the 8 people bailed on it, but the show must go on.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that was a little demoralizing on my end. Because, like, I could have asked other people. The people who I asked, especially the initial, like, 10, I really wanted them to be a part of it. The original 8, the original 8 that said yes, I included them anyway in the thumbnail and in the shout out because, you know, they don't get the. I'm trying to remember this quote correctly, and I'm not remembering it correctly. So I'm gonna look it up on Google so I don't fuck it up. they don't get to destroy the spirit of the collab. The whole point of it was just to get 8 people who I fuck with, who like unite, to have some fun.
Right, but it still stinks they couldn't join. You hate to see it.
Hey, that's what it is.
Yep.
And I'm not holding any grudges either. If it sounds
Right.
like I am, I'm not. It just couldn't happen that time, maybe next time.
Well, I mean, if they couldn't make it, then they couldn't make it. But yeah, there always is a next time.
There's always a next time. Pleasant said, I swear they put a Mario song on one of these songs. I'm sure they're inspired. Whoever the sound guy is. Looks, I thought to myself that maybe he spelled Stefan and the German variant is Stefan. So I was about to say, so like, how you got your name colonized? Yeah. That's some high level humor there. And so like you should have been there. Talking mad shit after the fact. The ironic part about that statement though is we definitely could have used a defender. Everyone and their mama, including me, wanted to be an attacker. Defense is a big part of that game, especially now with that new map. That new map is kind of crazy.
Iceberg, I have a question.
I have an answer, allegedly.
How did you do on Friday Night Funkin'?
Wait, what?
How did you do on Friday Night Funkin'?
The base game, I beat. All these mods that people want to make that are stupid hard, I could not beat. But the base game is fine. It's challenging, but it feels like a progressive real game challenge. Rhythm Doctor blows Friday Night Funkin' out the water though. It's not even a contest. Almost feel bad for Friday Night Funkin'. They got some work to do.
I've been trying to get into it, but it's very difficult.
I can see that. So I need a bunch of jungle logs here. Ben, what's good? I am on a Java server called Spinalcraft. It is not single player. I am currently building this mural in survival mode right now. Man, I remember some of these songs, but they're not. I don't remember some of these songs, but they're nice. Yeah, the Splatoon soundtrack kind of. I never paid attention to the music before. It kind of just blended in very well with the gameplay. Like it wasn't something that like I was listening to in isolation. They sound really good. Guess how long the bridge ride is? 10 minutes. Ben, I don't know if you want to play or not. I don't even know if you have Java or not, but you go to mc.spinalcraft, I think .com. I know it's in the description. Yeah. Pop in Java, hop in mc.spinalcraft.com, you could play. This server at one point did enable Bedrock players to join it. Don't even ask me how that even works. Because if you're able to do that, I don't see why there can't be a unified version of Minecraft. That's neither here nor there. But I think General X disabled it because it was very buggy and glitchy. And he's been working on a way to fix that, but I don't know if he fixed it yet. It's 7 minutes and 23 seconds. I figured it would be a long time because that walk took a long time. And I don't have flight on Bedrock, so I don't know if I want to do that walk again. Flight's kind of spoiled me a little bit, I'm not even gonna lie. Especially while working on this. I like being able to just fly up and look at the shit. Part of it is demoralizing because I see how much I gotta do still. That eye still don't look like an eye, dog. I guess it is what it is. Oak log. That eye looks mad accurate though. Does it? Alright. Maybe it's because I'm not seeing the whole thing. I just don't wanna, I don't wanna make a mistake and then have to go back and fix the shit, And I'm extra worried because I'm using a different schematic if the first one got lost. I shouldn't even say the first one. I guess it technically counts as the first one because that's the one I did the most work on. I just hate that I can't save my progress. I gotta rely on keeping this tablet on and hope it doesn't mess up on me again before I finish. What is the origin of the Dharma Mural? Alright, so I'll explain and hopefully not cry in the process. Dharma was a close friend of mine who she was just a really good friend. And I admired her strength and fortitude to push on given the situation that she was dealing with. I'm not gonna say the situation. It's kind of grimy, but despite all the adversity she had to deal with, she would always fall down 7 times and rise up 8. And she was just a really awesome friend. And she had passed 2 years ago. I guess the only good thing is she didn't have to deal with the pandemic, because she passed a little before it started. She had to deal with a lot of pain and a lot of anguish. And all I can hope is that she's in a better place now. And I originally made a tribute to her in Animal Crossing. I don't feel like booting it up. Just take my word for it. I found a tree. I was pissed because I did this during the soccer event. All the trees were pinkish white. And it just made a lot of sense because she liked a lot of Japanese shit. But then people told me as I was streaming Animal Crossing, oh yeah, the trees will stay like that. Like, huh? That's so trash. Well, whatever. There was a tombstone item that I acquired in Animal Crossing, and I learned how to put IRL pictures into Animal Crossing, although it'll not look that good. I was able to do it. So I took a picture of her that I had uploaded it into Animal Crossing. Tried to get as much Japanese themed objects as I could, and I quartered off a part of my island to be a tribute to her. It wasn't nothing that crazy, but for someone like me who was grieving, you know, that was great. The reason why I wanted the tree, like I wanted it to be the centerpiece of the memorial site, is because when she passed, she left in her, I guess, her will that she wanted to be cremated and mixed in with a tree sapling and be planted in a forest. So having a tree be a part of the memorial is actually very important to me. Like, even with this, let me go to because this is just where the mural is going to be placed. I already made a shrine, and the picture is going to go right there. Now I already have a tree here, so I might just leave it like this. I don't know if I want the tree to be a part of the thing, in front of it, behind it. Right now I got it in front of the mural. In front of the shrine. And once I'm done with the mural, I'll be able to place a map on that item frame. As a matter of fact, I guess you get a preview. How do I turn it? There we go. Essentially, that'll be what the final thing will look like. I'll have the whole thing completed. And Yeah. Maybe I could leave it. Oh, this is a 3. Maybe I can add another bunch of spruce up here and just go all the way up. Maybe I could do it like that. But yeah, this is essentially what the finished product is gonna be. You going to bed? All right, later, Zoiks. It's not that sad. It's just, you know, I miss my friend. So, of course, I'm going to feel a way about speaking on it. I'm honestly surprised I didn't cry. The waterworks are there. Like, they're right there. If I kept going, I might have started crying. But I'm good. I just want to finish this so I can kind of move on to other things. Because I've been doing this for like months on end now. At least 2. I've definitely been working on this for at least 2 months. Not straight, because if I worked on it straight, like this is all I did, I probably would have been done with it by now. But because I've been spreading it out between the Sundays and my downtime between the Sundays, it just feels like it's been taking forever. And I just kind of want to just be done. But yeah, thank you. Oh, I think this is the Wi-Fi menu. Why the Wi-Fi menu going hard? This part really bothers me, because I'm really trying to follow how the schematic goes, and since it's different, it's throwing me off. figure this shit out. I need pink concrete. I don't think I'm gonna need much more than that. Laying down all this stuff is so time consuming and weird. Is this supposed to be birch? It is birch. This song goes kind of hard. Hold up. $46.22. Fez team announced. But I gotta do it. I'm sorry. New York City. Understand what's going on here. We got that Splatoon official soundtrack. Fez theme announced. This song is crazy right now. What up, Dansko? I'm trying to figure that out right now, actually. Because, as you know, I lost my progress on the schematic. So I made a new one, hoping I could just get by doing some counting and figuring out where I need to go. But it's proving rather difficult. Like, I finished what's supposed to be the eye, the right eye, and it doesn't look good to me at all. So I'm kind of like I want to just fill in everything under the eye and just hope it looks good on the final. Yeah, I see it taking shape too. But I just hope that I didn't mess it up. Cause it honestly feels like I messed up somewhere. Sure, you're doing great though. Keep it up. Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna see it through to its end. I already did too much to not. But I'd be lying if I didn't say I wish I could just finish this shit right now. It's been hard looking at this picture. Mystic Fire was good. If you're wondering what's being played, I've been listening to the Splatoon 1 soundtrack and it kind of goes hard. White terracotta. I don't know if I got white terracotta. The hell's all the white terracotta I had? about to go mine some more white terracotta. Yeah, that brightness is going crazy right now. I'm guessing Sadie and Light are busy. Neither one have shown up yet. And it's almost 6. It's a fuckberg stream. That shit mad depressing. Can't say I blame them. I don't know if it's how I configured the controller, but I'm getting weird responses from this shit. This almost don't sound like it's from Splatoon. I remember this. That's a shit mad weird, but hard at the same time. Woo! Why is this shit going so hard, bro? Yeah. Boy. Why does it sound like that Shaq fucking commercial? And I can't remember what's actually being said now. Hold on. Man up. Body up. Body up. Body up. Body up. Bye. Actually, that was the right spot. Body up. Stupid phantoms. You want the smoke? Let's go. How many are there? Oh, it is 3. Let's go. I couldn't hit him on that occasion. Where are they? Get him out of here. Time to rest. I'm surprised I didn't pick up any membranes from that. There's 3 of them. My gray wall. Goofed. Fuck. I don't even remember where I messed it up. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
was good.
Um,
Not a
not
dang
much. I'm
thing
just
because
chilling.
this is a pain in the butt, huh?
No, this is a pain in the butt in more ways than one. And I think I fucked up the. Well, I don't think. I'm pretty much
Don't
sure that I
worry if
fucked this
you.
up.
Don't worry if you or don't worry la 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 la. Don't worry if you messed up a piece here or a piece there. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. It all comes together as a whole on the map anyway.
I kind of saw that because I laid the map in the shrine, and it kind of looks but where I put the eye, the right eye, it does not look good.
This
I'm
is
just
also
gonna.
why a lot of people when they make things like this, like some of the things that I showed you that Txbergy did, he only used black and white for this reason. Because the moment you start adding more than 2 colors, it's just like, oh god, what have I done? How much harder can I make my life suck?
I
On the
see.
flip side, I finished that project and it turned out quite well. I come to the decision that if you want it in your honor, you gotta change the images yourself.
That's fine.
I can't be using my stupidly limited artwork to try to do crap like that when I can't draw for beans.
Just give me the project files, and I can
I
take it
did.
from there. Oh, you did?
No. I gave you the one the one image. All you have to do is open it up in any kind of image editor, change the images to exactly what you want, send it back. That's it. That is all you have to do.
Wait a second.
They're all in pink boxes, carefully measured too.
Oh, that.
And that one large image that I sent you,
Yeah.
with all the transparency, that was like 95% transparency and like a bunch of images. Yeah, just change that.
Oh.
That's all you have to do.
Oh, you basically made a sprite sheet.
Yeah, that is I'm realizing that is now a sprite sheet. All you have to do is change anything. In fact, here, I'll even send you the end result since you weren't there at 5 in the morning. What am I doing with my life?
Up till 5 in the morning. That sounds about right.
No, I started at 2 in the morning. And I realized that if I don't stream these things, I'm not going to get any work done at all. Here. There's the end result for Sir Zero. He loved it. Huh?
It looks so off-putting.
What's
at the same time,
off-putting?
it looks cool as shit.
What's off-putting? That I changed it?
Yeah, because like you know how you expect it to look and then it's changed.
Oh yeah. That's what custom or personalization will do to things. I fully plan to do something like that with you. It's just I came to realization I can't draw for beans. I'm not going to try, so I'm going to, if someone wants it, I'll just give them the image file. They'll make the changes themselves, and that will change the entire scene. I can even change the color of the sky if they need me to. The one thing I wanted to do that I couldn't do was the flickies. I wanted to make them multicolored, but yeah, I couldn't be doing that.
It is what it is. That looks really fucking cool though. I'm not showing it on stream. You might have heard the audio, but I'm not going to show it on stream for obvious reasons. And if they're not obvious, it's not my raid screen or whatever this is going to be for Sir Zero.
I think it might be an end scene. I don't know why it would be anything but an end scene, to be honest. I'm trying to rack up where you would use that. I'm like,
I don't know where I'm going to
nowhere
use
else.
It, but I'm definitely going to utilize
so
it.
All you have to do is change those images. That's it. There's no chroma keying, no finagling. If they're ever so slightly off images, that's fine. Just alter the images. If the only thing I ask is with the Sonic on the sideways, pay attention to where the feet are and try to have your feet lined up with that. That's it. Anything that's in or outside of the pink boxes is going to get auto cut.
Mm-hmm.
But if you notice, I even changed the plane too.
I'm just saving this image so I can look at it, so I can zoom in on it.
Mm-hmm. anything, and I mean anything inside the pink box is fair game. Change it to whatever you want on any of those sprites. I mean, you're the one with pictures of D and the Wizard and can actually get them to pose. I can't do that. You're the one who could easily turn one of them into the pilot if you so chose.
My problem is that I was thinking about something when I watched it. I don't think it's doable.
What? Put all of them on the plane?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. Have one of them as a pilot, and then, okay, you have one as the pilot up sitting there at the top, okay? And then you have the other two sitting there in the, you have windows in the plane. So in the plane image, you'll have what would appear to be windows, and then, or two different windows, and then you have one of those windows in the plane image, having the Wizard, and another one holding D. And then, since there are three plane images, you just have them in that window image. You have, like, the Wizard moving his head sideways, upwards, and back down. And D, you could have him blink, and it'll just constantly toss all of them. It's just, since they're on very fast repeat, it might look like they're spazzing out if you have them do overly too much. Like, you could have them have their hair just kind of move up and down with the wind or something. Or you could have them just kind of like do something very small and it will look like they're animated. But you could have them in windows inside the plane and it'll look like they're part of the animation itself. Oh.
I was thinking about something else.
As far as putting them onto the plane itself, I might be able to toss them onto a new cockpit. I might. You could easily toss them into the end scene, though.
No, I'm trying to think where I seen it from. I think it's either from an old Sonic movie or some fucking documentary I seen. But there was a picture of that plane, very same plane, and Knuckles was on like the tail of the plane, like he was sitting on it, and he had a fucking spelunking cowboy hat on. I can't remember where it's from though.
If you can create a sprite, if you can create a pixelated image of one of your friends and stick them onto the plane, you could even have them hanging off of the plane if you so choose. And if you send it back and I see that he's hanging off the tail end of the plane, like just hanging on for dear life or something, I can extend the bounding box so as to include it. The plane image, I can alter. I can extend and alter, and it's not going to interfere with the scene. Anything else, it is going to interfere with the scene. Like, you could make that plane 5 times as huge if you wanted to. But, and I probably should have included that. But it's like that careful measurement I can alter. The rest is just gonna mess with everything. If you included sprites of like fellow cockpiteers, co-pilots, whatever, I could include them if you made the plane bigger. But that's still all on you.
It is Sonic Mania. Copy.
My apologies for interrupting the placing blocks stream.
Nah, yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, you could easily do that.
Mm-hmm.
You could actually very easily do that. See, you could incorporate that as a separate image, or you can incorporate that as part of the plane image. Either one would work.
Alright.
The tails would still be tails, unless you change tails to be someone else. And you can incorporate him into the plane image. If you incorporate him into the plane image, I strongly recommend that the only thing you change in the 3 images is his hair. Otherwise, it's going to look like he's spazzing out. Because even something as small as blinking or looking up, it's going to get so repetitive and so fast, it's going to be like, what did you do? Hello, Sadie. Deb was with me almost the entire time this morning. You must have just woke up. Hey, Deb.
Hold up. What's good, Dev? What's good, Sadie? Also, the event works, but the thing is still broken. Because it definitely activated the hashtag exclamation point Sadie command.
Okay, so that part's work. Where is the file being referenced from? Streamlabs or the Streamlabs Cloudbot or your computer?
I am not sure.
So if it's your computer, remember the cache needs to be refreshed every time. If it's Streamlabs,
I definitely didn't refresh anything, so it probably won't trigger.
That's if it's trying to reference from your computer. And how are you, Sadie? How are you, Deb?
I'm not sure what's happening now. I think it's just playing sound effects from the game now. So I'm gonna hop off of that.
Yeah, the entire time I was doing that this morning, I was thinking, how could I do this for Berg? What can I do this for Berg? And then as I was spending 5 hours just trying to edit images, I was just like, I'm not gonna shame Berg by using my really cruddy drawing skills. I'm gonna make him do it himself. I'll do all the other work, but he's going to draw it himself. It works out better that way because then they have a hand in their own creation, in the creation that's being done for them. New world.
I just got a stupid thought. I can outsource the drawing to those graphic artists on Twitter. I'll give you a good price.
You could,
I'm not.
if they had the images you wanted them to use.
If
And you could do
anything,
that.
I'd ask Epic to do it before I ask any of these other people to do it. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to make it work myself at first. Alright, so let's get back to the shenanigans. That is laying down
Minecraft.
blocks. And this process is very confusing.
see, it was Terrell yesterday. She was noticing that the Sonic animation was not running at it was running at 60 FPS, and she was almost certain that the original games were not running at 60 FPS. And it's like, technology was limited back in the day.
I'm like, yeah, like, relax.
Well, it wasn't so much an argument, it was just an observation she made. And she said, Nintendo claims that their consoles always ran at 60 FPS. It's like, yeah, it's a load of garbage.
Alright, so there's many things wrong with that statement, because first of all, Sonic didn't touch Nintendo consoles till probably GameCube.
I wasn't going that argument. I was going like, yo, TVs back then were, let's see, box TVs were like, what, just under? For all pretenses and purposes, we'll say 30 FPS. Movies were being broadcast at like 24 frames per second. You want to tell me a brand new console was made using technology that was advanced enough to use 60 FPS, broadcast in 60 FPS, for things to devices where no one ever, anywhere, could even use 60 FPS, and it was like unheard of everywhere.
No one was talking about frames per second back in the console war era. No one. So
right, I was just I'm like, we always did it at 60 FPS.
No, we didn't. Bullshit. Sorry to break the news to you, but that's a load of bullshit.
Sadie,
no, we always did it. No.
Sadie, weren't you just doing Splatoon practice? I thought you had the game. Or I thought you had Splatoon 3.
No one has Splatoon 3.
No one? I thought it released. Oh, does it release?
It releases this week.
Oh, the 9th. Yeah.
I mean, there are people who have it, but they are extremely lucky, or they just have insiders able to get them the game early. But technically,
Splatoon 3 is one of those games where, or Splatoon's one of those games where if it's not online, you're wasting your time. I mean, you got the story mode, and the story mode is hard for Splatoon 2 for most people, but if you're not playing online, what are you doing with your life? But you got to be as crazy as Berg. Berg's loco. They made so many songs about Berg.
I actually didn't finish the story mode for Splatoon 2. I don't know if it's because it just felt like a retread of 1, or I just got distracted by other things. I just put it down and never got back to it.
That's what I meant, Sadie. I thought Splatoon 3 was, my mind was clicking. Splatoon 3 was out, but Sadie was doing practice for Splatoon 3, but it was out. Wait, what's going on? I thought, why? I was confusing myself. Bad. No worries, Sadie. I wasn't trying to say anything dumb, bad, any of that. I was just like, my mind was so derping. It comes out this Friday. Okay, that's where I'm going with this. It comes out Friday. How did your tournament go yesterday?
People were throwing at the end. That's basically all I can really tell you. We did really
Surprised.
well up until game 3 of the last round, whatever the fuck. Round 3 of the finals, or game 3 of the finals.
I am surprised you guys did you did the tournament the way you did. I was actually wondering, Iman clarified exactly why he did it, or why he set it up that way, but it was just like, you have all these Magic the Gathering players who's played at tournaments. Why didn't you do it the way they did it? I was just racking my brain the entire time. And hello, Mr. Lurking Iman. Welcome to you. I know you've been here the entire time.
I mean, as far as the tournament itself, there were no issues. I was more referencing how we played. Because it was something that D and J were more bothered about it than I was. But in retrospect, it's like, could have played that out a bit better.
It's hard to get focused when you're... Okay, so when you stream, when you do your streams, you could focus down hard on whatever it is you're doing. Most other streamers can't do that. They can't become narrow-minded on task at hand. Aside from when they do one small thing. When you get a streamer who's speedrunning, they don't pause that speedrun. Once they're actually in the mindset that they are speedrunning, they don't pause it.
Yeah. What makes sense is trying to get your best time.
Right. Aside from speedrunning, it's like most streamers don't go super, super narrow. Tournament and all that, I look at Azzy and I'll give Azzy credit. She wasn't paying attention to chat much. Hello, phone text. Why do I get a phone text?
I'm not gonna lie. Azzy and Pegasus, they hard carried on the excitement part of the collab. They were really pumped and excited to collab. I felt how they felt, but they emoted it so much more than I did.
Azzy had a lot of fun. Her viewers did not. Her viewers were so like, I had to time out a lot of people because they were being stupid. Being like, can I play? Here's my Branko. Why can't I play? I'm a member. I should be allowed to play. What? Come on, notice me. What's your favorite mods? Yo, chill. No, I'm talking to Azzy. You could take 5 minutes for disrespecting me. Her favorite two mons are Pikachu and Venusaur. Any other mon she basically doesn't even know exists. Let it go.
How many times has she answered that question?
I'm just like, she's literally.
You need,
there is no turns for this.
FAQ command. Frequently asked questions. What's Azzy's favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. Is Azzy in a relationship? None of your business.
Iman says he's looking. Iman says he's looking forward to whatever the next tournament is. Oh, speaking of VTuber, so if anyone asks you, not that anyone's going to ask you because you are not a VTuber, but if anyone asks you, direct them to two Steam apps, or two apps. The first one is called Vroid Studios, where they have prefabs. They're both free, mind you. Both these things are free. Vroid Studios which you can use to create a VTuber, to the model to your specifications, and you can customize it as little or as much as you want. If you're like Sadie, who's talented and wants to make it mine, you will. If you're someone lazy, like some pathetic 9-year-old kid, is gonna show.
That sounds very specific.
Oh.
No.
Berg, I was talking about you just there. You pathetic 9-year-old kid. But, anyways. So, they have those models. You could take those models, export them, and then VC Face or Animaze or whatever program you'd want to use, which is all free, can take those models and capture them. You'll need a webcam to do that, but they can capture those models, and suddenly you have a VTuber. Keep in mind, if you're as talented as Sadie is, you're going to have the results that show. If you're just trying to cop out and be like, I'm a VTuber, that is also going to show. I could show you what it needs to be done, but
I have no interest, but I will say this, that the people who don't put the effort, it sounds like P&G tubers are the people who really put no effort into it.
Oh, no. So on that, there's actually, when I was doing research, there was an app. By the way, I need to come to Sadie's streams more often. I 100% do. I don't know why I'm not. I need to. I need to stop derping. Sadie, you can expect me in your future streams much more often. Because I need to be there. I 100% need to be there. That being said, so on Steam there was another VTuber program, but not for 3D models, but for 2D models.
You want to get your Parappa on.
Basically. And as I was looking at it, it wasn't just like a quick, like, you open your mouth and jump up and then unopen your mouth. It was like, this is kind of like VTubing, but with 2D images. And these actually look... I'm looking at the detail for the 2D ones, and I'm just like, yo.
They were animated pretty well.
Not just that, but you've seen 3D models, right?
Yeah.
And so when you see... How do I explain this? Think about the difference between Sonic the Hedgehog on Sonic Genesis and the Sega Genesis and the animated sprites there and Super Mario 64, okay? You went from 2D to 3D and the graphics went down. Does that make sense, Ed?
What do you mean, the quality and graphics dipped?
Yes. Like if you look at Super Mario 64 and you look at that game and you're just like, hey, this is 3D, this is awesome and all that. But then you realize they could put a lot more detail into a 2D image that doesn't have the sides or all the 3D textures to it. You could put a lot more work, a lot more effort into a 2D image if you're going to animate the 2D image as a sprite sheet than you could in a 3D image. Because the 3D image, you have a lot more to account for.
Yeah,
it's just like... And with a 2D image, it's... You lose the 3D aspect, but you gain a lot more other things. So I was... It was like...
I get what you mean. Because in Sonic Mania, whoever did the sprite work for that game, you definitely saw there was a lot more pop in what they were doing. Like when Sonic do his victory thing with the fist in the air, you saw like every frame was detailed. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking anybody. I was just like, when I saw that program and saw some of the things that I was seeing, I was just like, yo, I am never going to knock a 2D image like this again because I could see a lot of work. A lot of, holy crap, this might actually convince some people to not be 3D because of the amount, just the sheer amount of detail that can be put into these things. Holy crap. But so long as it's not Hololive. I digress. If anyone asks you, just refer them to that. Hey, from the sky it looks not bad. Don't you love not taking fall damage?
Yeah. It's great.
Which brings me to another point. So, I ran into a roadblock with money just a little bit ago. And I had to make a decision. I decided to cut back on the donation to Spinalcraft for a while so I could help roll out. I am now $600 into the hole to try to help roll out with her potential VR tuber career. The first was a Pokemon Legends Arceus game. Then it was an artwork commission. Then it was this Maiden Abyss game, which looks really well, but it gets a lot of hate on Steam. Usually because of the price tag.
So, I'm gonna interrupt you for a second.
Yep.
Just be careful.
Yep.
Because this was someone who you wasn't on speaking terms with, and now all of a sudden you're doing all this stuff. You don't pay for someone's friendship.
No, I've come to the realization as to what I'm doing. I am paying so that they know that there is someone in the world who actually cares that they are smiling. Because Rolla does not feel that way.
Yeah, but given how much you've talked about Spinalcraft in the past, to hear you say you're not going to support it to support someone else feels
I've dropped
off.
it from 150 to 5 for this month, is what it was.
Oh, okay. That just feels off to me, but you know, if that's what you want to do,
It was
go
either
for it.
that or hit an overdraft. But I hear you. That's actually what my boss was saying. He was almost mirroring your every word. He was just less kind. He said, "You want an advance? For what? That? Not happening." But why? I don't have the heart to tell you. But why? If you ask me again, I will tell you. Don't ask. Me being smart, I didn't ask. But I kind of picked together what he was going to say.
Yeah.
I will do what I can to try to make someone smile until I'm burned again. If I'm burned again, I don't know. Yeah, no one wants an overdraft. That is the number one bullcrap thing on planet Earth is overdraft. That can go effing away forever. Show me one person who likes an overdraft except a bank, and I'll show you someone who's about to get owned by Berg in Pokemon Unite.
Hell yeah. I don't know if it's I need to aim better or I need better controllers, but I keep messing up Gardevoir's alt. Like, I'm like thinking to put it one place and then it ends up in another. I'm thinking it's the controller, but I don't want to sound like I'm blaming it for my bad gameplay.
Maybe. Iman says he turned off that feature for your bank account. Can't go negative. It just rejects the change. So I turned that feature off as well. But the problem is,
Some people
while
don't care. They will force it anyway.
either some people won't care, the bank won't care, or it's just like, yo, this is happening anyway.
Yeah, word. Yo, Berg, what do you want for Christmas? I don't think you can give me what I want for Christmas.
World peace and a boob hat.
Yeah, you can't give me one.
Give him either one of those, and he'll smile forever.
Yeah. I don't think you're capable of doing either, but yeah. I can't do it.
Hey, pleasant lemon. I'll tell you what I want. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth.
Jesus Christ.
And unfortunately, my 2 front teeth isn't under $100.
Anything under $100, yo, don't even worry about it, bro. So you use that $100. If you really want to give it to me, give it to charity or something. As much
Yo,
as
have you seen gas prices? Have you seen rent prices? Yo, Bird be throwing. Give him money.
As much as I would want it, and I'm not exactly Scrooge McDuck swimming in money, I'd rather you use your extra money to help benefit yourself or someone else. Like, I feel weird asking people to give me money when I have a job.
Welcome to what is it called? Welcome to the world of... How is it called? Welcome to the world of being a professional content creator. Yo, give me money.
It feels so weird doing that because I don't want like especially with the whole Patreon and members thing. Like, I feel like if I can't give you something in return for that, why am I doing it? Because like you're giving me money for me doing absolutely nothing.
Well, what you really got to do is terminate the AdSense, completely remove all AdSense, and get rid of it. And then start a new AdSense. Like,
Well,
just
that,
be like,
that
yo.
AdSense thing. I think I got a lawyer up for that one.
Well, that's what I mean. You could probably just end the whole thing. If you end the whole thing, cut that out of loss, make sure it ends, start a new one, should be fine.
The problem is we need a tax ID. I don't know how to go about doing that. I thought we did it in the past because me and D sat with I think a CPA and did it. But I think because we put down D's address and he's no longer at that address, that's what messed it up. So like I said, I think we just need to lawyer up and draft a new whatever, and that'll fix it. We just hadn't had time to go about doing that.
I'm at a loss of what I'm going to do for my next project. Got a couple ideas in mind, but
Do what you want to do.
rule the world.
Do what's in your means to be able to do. Actually, I wouldn't mind if you ruled the world because then you'd get rid of all the scumbags.
I'd become a scumbag.
Well, at least you know power corrupts.
Yes, I would. And the moment I would start corrupting or letting the power corrupt, I'd just be like, to the left, look to the right. Hey, I see a shiny red button. Nuke Earth. Fun, everyone. Welcome to your new world. No more worrying about anything. You guys got new things to worry about.
You guys got new things to worry about.
You don't have to worry about rising inflation or gas prices no more. I'm going to give you a whole new thing. Rising Dead and Super Mutants from Fallout. Yeah. Have fun.
Fuck Rising Dead. You gotta deal with the Rising Dead.
They're gonna rename Shaun of the Dead, Berg of the Dead. That's what's gonna happen. Berg's gonna chop off his hand and put a chainsaw on his hand and just be like.
I'm not sure why I'd be doing it, but alright.
For the memes that no one cares about because they're running for their lives.
Yep. Pleasant said inflation can't happen if everyone in the economy is dead.
See, someone's getting where I'm going with this. It's not. It's horrible to think of, but I'm just going to let that one go before I start really rising hackling hairs and all that good stuff. Hi, I'm Lightgazer. I'm the guy who gets banned from communities for saying weird things. Just call me Justbrand.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. So you remember how I was telling you that I thought YouTube gives a different message for when they terminate an account and stuff? Okay, so, in Ezzy's Discords, a guy named MSR Gamer, he likes trolling people and all that, but ultimately, MSR is a pretty decent person. I have quite a lot of respect for the person. He pulls up something from the very beginning of the server and says, yo, start of the server. So I click on it. I'm like, oh, as he was saying, hi, welcome to the server. I scroll around. I see a familiar face I don't like.
Franjus.
No. Goku.
Oh, Super Saiyan, whatever.
Yeah, that guy. So I click his profile. Me being the nosy person, I click his profile. I'm like, oh, so you did have it linked and all that good stuff. And so I clicked the YouTube link. And I saw, let's see, where was it? I know. Actually, I could just do this, can't I? Yeah? No.
Pleasant says can't have hunger when the dead rises up. They're free lunches if you kill them well, though. Yeah, he's not wrong about that. I'm probably gonna take a break from Spinalcraft once I finish this shit.
I wouldn't blame you. Not in the slightest.
This has been quite the task I've been taking on.
Alright, so I found it. I clicked the profile link and it says, this account has been terminated due to multiple or severe violations of YouTube's policy prohibiting content designed to harass, bully, or threaten. I don't know when this happened. I know it happened a while ago, but when you click the profile, you see that message that says, yo, this is gone, and we terminated it. So I click Just Rants, and it's just like, I don't see that. I just see it's not there anymore, which means he deleted it. And as I'm seeing it, I'm seeing him do the pity me thing. Yay.
Look, man.
That don't work.
I'm all for giving people a second, third, sometimes fourth, fifth chance to
Yeah, no, look at
redeem
Iman.
themselves. But is that a certain point where you just had enough? Like, how many chances does someone gotta give you before you realize, like, yo, this ain't it. This ain't the way you should behave amongst people. Like, I remember getting a lot of flack for still playing video games well into my 20s. That's not mature and all that shit. I'm 36. Still playing video games.
36.
And I've run circles around these guys in terms of maturity. So I don't think it's the video games. I think it's just how you're raised and how many times were you chin checked for doing something inappropriate. Like, I've definitely been in situations where I've stepped over the line and realized my folly, and I learned from my mistakes. I don't think these people are learning from their mistakes. I don't think they're getting the tutelage from their parents, if they even have parents, on how to behave in social situations. Like,
Don
I just
Smith,
don't know.
you
Okay, so
welcome.
This is weird because even though I'm not a religious person myself, I don't want to shit on people who are religious, but you are spamming, sir. You didn't even say hello. If you said hello first, then said that, I might have been cool with it. But frame one, spam, that's a warning, my guy. That is a warning. I don't, yeah. Light Gazer did the correct thing. Because you're wilding. Plus, with a name like John Smith, it sounds very John Doe-ish. So, pretty sure that's not a real account.
Wait, what happened?
Now, we had someone come in with some religious... it wasn't even offensive. What he said wasn't offensive. It's what he did with what he said that was offensive. He spammed it. And he didn't even say hello before saying it. So, it's a blurry line, but nah, I can't allow that here. It's a bot. Whether it's a bot or not. Your man's was wilding. Excuse me.
You are not excused.
Shit.
Your punishment? Be a VTuber.
I don't think my computer can handle running the software and OBS
Get a new computer.
and Chrome.
Get a new computer.
It probably will cost more than that because this time I have to get a graphics card for it. I was lucky this time and one was donated to me. going back to one monitor after using 4 is like very off-putting.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
It was made half a month ago. Yeah, researching the channel. What's going on here?
That's. So I'm realizing that a lot of those things are like that. They'll get a channel, they'll make the account, let it sit for I don't know how long, and then just suddenly say, "Oh hi, we're doing this as a thing now."
That's so trash.
Or they get into someone like Stillwinter and hack their accounts.
Yo, they still went to alone.
Stillwinter hasn't streamed in almost a year.
That sucks.
Ever since he moved, he hasn't streamed at all.
Well,
Don't worry about it, Pleasant Lemon. You're fine. Eric be wildin'.
nah, don't even worry about it, Pleasant. The fact that you were even thinking you're doing more than a lot of previous mods. Yeah, some people who weren't taking any action.
Oh, that's another thing that I wanted to mention. I think YouTube changed copyright.
Did they?
Yes.
So
Do I want to allow Microsoft Edge to access the internet? No. Screw Microsoft Edge accessing the internet. I wish I could delete Microsoft Edge. Do I want?
Microsoft
No.
Edge is a discount Chrome.
Microsoft Edge could just go away. It's the one thing you could delete from your computer, but the moment what was it? Microsoft will just force it on your computer every single update.
Oh, you don't have Edge? Here you go.
You don't have Edge? Consider using Edge. Oh, you want to search for things? You have Chrome as your default browser? You search for things? We're gonna load this up in Edge. Well, you delete Edge? Oh, we're just gonna arbitrarily put it back for you. Well, anyways, I think YouTube changed how copyright functions. I'm just scrolling down some of my videos, and I see copyright claim on restrictions, which is normal. I go to click details, and I see the videos, or the points where it's videos, and I see, like, my, what is it called? We Happy Few stream. I see Not a Crime to Smile and Den of Winter. Impact on the video. No restrictions. No restrictions. What do you want to do? Disputed, trim out segment, replace song, mute song. Mute song? No, video's too long. I'm just like, wait, why does it say no restrictions? I thought it was supposed to say something like, it's allowed, but it's monetized by the owner or something like that.
Usually when you
I
get a coin,
open-
that's what they do.
Right. I open the file, or I open the stream on a, what is it called? An incognito window, meaning a window with no, specifically no browsing history and no, ad blocker. So when you go to look at something, you see everything. And because there's no browsing history, it's going to say, oh, hi, you've never been here. Have an ad. You know, like how incognito is supposed to work.
Have an
Is
ad.
right. I don't see it. I don't see the ad. I'm just like, yo, wait, what? I go to research it, and I was like, YouTube changed something recently, but they didn't mention this. I was just like, huh? Huh? What is this? So, I think they may have changed it.
Probably. Pleasant says, "You don't want Edge? Well, don't worry. I got a good replacement for your browser for you. It's called Edge." Don't like Edge? Here's Edge. I'm just happy I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
I was actually doing a little bit of research as to what Labor Day is because Azzy couldn't immediately say what it was. So I did research to try to find out what it was. And I found out what Labor Day is, what it was about, why it is a thing. And the more I read about it, I'm like, yo, this is a holiday I could seriously get behind. I like this holiday. I think it's now my favorite holiday. For the most part, Pleasant Lemon.
Right?
It is a holiday that exists because ultimately the American people worked so hard to make America the workforce that it is that the American people said, yo, give us a holiday to celebrate our hard work.
Nice.
And the government was just like, wish granted. Happy Labor Day, everyone. I was just like, holiday to celebrate the worker for working hard. Yes, I can get behind this one. Don't make it a regular thing because that's dumb. Holidays are meant to be treasured, not like, given out like candy. If you get a 3-day weekend, you treasure those 3-day weekends. And you're not really going to treasure them if you don't work.
True.
So I'm just like, yo, I could get behind Labor Day. Christmas, holiday season. Thanksgiving, I like Thanksgiving. This Labor Day thing, now that I know what it is, my favorite holiday. Give me, I love the celebration of the people who worked hard.
Hell yeah.
And F the companies that make you want to work on Labor Day.
Yeah. Well, the problem is, even though you have a holiday, people are still gonna want shit. Like, people are still gonna go to the supermarket and get things and whatnot. Like, so you have that. You have that problem there. You need someone there. So I guess you just hire people who don't care or need extra money. I cannot wait for this mural to be finished.
This week? Was this week?
It kind of looks like the eye. I can kind of see it now that I filled in more of the...
Started to.
Yeah, I guess trust the process is what I need to do.
Yep. Trust the process, trusting your own building skills.
Oh, I'm just following a schematic, so there's no building a skill involved. Oh, there's the gravel. I'm like, where the fuck did I put the gravel? So I have a question regarding...
What is your question?
The mural once it's done.
No one will be messing with it. If you need me to copy and paste it somewhere else, I can do it.
Thank you. That wasn't a concern I had, but now that you mention it, now it is. My concern is lighting of it. Like
Lighting is not going to matter. Torches. So torches do not affect a map.
Oh, okay.
Light levels also do not affect a map. The only thing that does is like snowfall. So you can't be putting this in an icy domain. If it snows in that area, you can't be doing it.
Okay.
Because the snow actually puts down a snow layer, which makes things white, which will appear on the map. You don't want that. You ever want a break in some way? Okay. Hey, Pleasant Lemon, take a break. Take 5 days off. Berg will be fine. He doesn't need his mods. He's fine.
I'm kind of fine, actually, because the only person who was bothering us was Funtime, and I think he got the message. Who am I kidding? He didn't get the message.
Yeah, a lot of kids don't. I feel bad for someone in Azzy's, though. The guy was a member. He was really happy to be there and all that. And things were going well. And I just happened to be looking at the chat from my game. Like, I glanced to the left and watched chat. And in that glance, I saw him say one small little word, and it was deleted within, or it was retracted within 2 seconds. But in that 2 seconds, I read it clearly.
And what did it say?
It said, "Come on, guys, give me a break. I'm only 12. I said, "You please don't share your age on, or please don't share, if you're not 18, please don't share your age in public places. You never know who might be watching." Yo, Lycazer's watching. Lycazer knows that you're in the Discord. And you just said you were 12. You're getting banned, sir. I don't feel very happy about banning a channel member, but no 12-year-olds. Sorry. Not sorry. That's Discord rules.
Well, once he turns 13, he should be able to rejoin, right?
Yep. Not a problem. That's not a problem at all. It was like, why can't... Or he said the next stream, why can't I talk? I can't even find the Discord anymore, and it says Discord links invalid. I popped in voice chat, and I said, I'm sorry, but you were banned. Why was I banned? Because you mentioned your real age, and Discord has a very strong rule against that. We can't do anything about it. And the moment I even suspected it, I had to get rid of you. Sorry. Can I still be in the live stream? Oh, sure. YouTube doesn't have a problem with that. Be whatever. You could be 3 months old, and that's perfectly fine. But, not Discord. I'm not going to say his name for privacy reasons. Although his name was Peasant Lemon. Not to be confused with Pleasant Lemon. Or sorry, his name was Peasant Lime, aka Lemon.
I should shut up.
We need a compilation of Berg Rage moments. And then compare them with how many of those moments are from Super Mario Maker 2.
Most of them are going to be from that or Unite. Especially early Unite, where everyone was bragging about their high scores and I couldn't score anything as a Gardevoir.
Pleasant Lemon says he'll take a break when he wants to take a break, or he can legally schedule a break. And he also says, shit, they got my friend.
They got my friend.
Iman says, we have those moments of burger sleep on stream. Those are great. Yo, sleep streams, let's go. YouTube doesn't have a problem with sleep streams.
I'm kind of fine with it.
But for every sleep stream, we gotta get Berg to play Insane Monopoly.
What the hell is Insane Monopoly?
It's a game of Monopoly with 5 rings of boards. So instead of the single board that you're used to, that is now the center board. That center board has an inner ring, which you can get to by going to railroads 2 and 4, if that makes sense. And an outer ring, which you can get to if you land on railroads 1 and 3. Each one has districts. Each one has, and there's a stock market. There is so many jank cards to make you infuriated. And instead of going to jail, you get sent to a whole new Monopoly board called Holland, which has its own outer and inner boards. And you could buy, like, the Red Square from Europe and live there and stuff. And it's just like, oh my god, I'm looking at a game of Monopoly that's going to take 19 hours. Oh joy.
Why would
joy.
anyone want to subject themselves to that?
Because the YouTuber who made it, or yeah, the video creator who made it, has decided, you know, I used to make videos. Those videos were fun. But I think my real passion is taking my entire audience and torturing the hell out of them.
Oh, so Kebab made this.
Basically. If Kebab was actually, you know, trying to do it in a way that's entertaining to everyone, but keep in mind, he's subjecting himself to all of it as well. He's not just sitting there watching you. He's playing the game himself. It's just like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, no. We have to remove this card, because if we don't remove this card, the game's never going to end. And we've already been here 6 hours playing a board game, recording this. I have to go eat! Wait for your turn to end, then go nuke something, I suppose.
You can't eat while you play Insane Monopoly.
Pleasant Lemon says, screw Monopoly. It was made to be unfun. I like Monopoly.
I didn't like Gray. I don't think I can ever do this again. This is fucking annoying.
You could do it again if you were only doing anywhere between 2 and 4 colors. When you started working more than 4 colors, your life just became so much harder. Giggle, my man. I love you and all, but you're playing a game I'm not going to have anything to do with, especially with other people playing like Minecraft and Metal Gear.
Wait, what happened?
I just got a notification that a friend, Gigglebizzle, was playing a game, and I was like, oh, I could pop in and say hi. Not when you're playing that game. Not touching that game with a 10-foot pole.
Fortnite?
Ain't happening. Worse.
Roblox?
Yep. Not touching it.
Not touching it. Not touching it.
Would you touch it? If I was playing Roblox, would you even bother saying, hey, like, hi, how's it going? Or would you just be like, yo, Light knows exactly what he's doing. I'm not touching that.
I mean, I'm a bad fan in general because I'm subbed to mad people and I don't go to their streams. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I love Anthony to death.
I
Don't
see
go
you
there.
not showing up to Little Ball of Fun's stream.
Yo, Little Ball of Fun freaking asked me. She didn't ask me to marry her, but she asked me some basically equivalent shit yesterday. I was like, damn.
Get lonely.
I'm never at her streams. I'm never there. I'm never at your streams, and I hold you in high regard. Like, I'm a horrible fan.
Don't worry about that. No one should ever feel bad about not being in one of my streams. My streams are chill and boring. They are meant to be that way. I am meant to be like, yo, don't worry about it. If you want entertainment, go watch Iman. Go make a stream of Iman's life and have him say, "Oh no, you're trash. You're getting banned." Oh, what's that? A camera's now following me around? You're getting banned too.
Eva says I'm boring as fuck.
You're more entertaining than I am.
It is what it is. You don't really get to choose who follows you.
Sure you do. Get a flamethrower and hold it to people and say, "Follow me and get burned. So I'm gonna roast y'all." And you just gonna be like, "Follow me and I'm gonna burn you." That's right, I'm roasting all of yous. And not with this flamethrower.
Actually, I should probably fill it with that. I don't know if I should touch the stuff that Lorianne talks about on stream because it can be very divisive.
Don't worry about it. Worry about Iman saying he's streaming and self-promoting by doing so.
Like, you shouldn't leave it alone.
What, leave you streaming alone? Yeah. So, Berg, I need you to make me manager so I can ban Iman.
I can almost predict the next thing. I can almost predict the next thing he was gonna say. Manager. Why on that scenario of making someone a manager is actually perfect for ThunderPals. Because we got 3 co-owners. And we don't even use it. And I know the other 2 people in person. Why would you give it to someone who you've never met? Just because he promised to give you subs. Like, what?
No, not promise to give you sub. Promise to give you just him sub. Yo, I think he needs fun time as a manager.
Jesus Christ.
That's not a good idea.
We didn't say it was a good
Probably be
idea.
the best thing he's ever done for his channel, to be honest.
Oh, shit. Hey, make me manager and I'll give you nothing in return.
No, you should make me manager. I will give you hugs and set fire to every video you've ever done.
Wow.
Hey, cheers. And then whine when you take it away. Hold on. I'll whine because you took it away, but you didn't ban me.
Oh, shit.
As he must be sleeping.
Give me manager, bro. Oh, God.
Actually, Azzy and I were talking about something like that the other day. To deal with some of the drama. Oh my god.
Come on.
Azzy's not drama, but people are bringing drama to her, and it's not fair to her. And
Exactly.
it's...
She hasn't asked for that shit.
Right. It has to deal with the thing that I showed you the one... like, a while back, I showed you a thing. It has to deal with that, but let's just say what I showed you got worse. A lot worse. And started including a few other people. It's just like, yo.
That's kind of trash.
Yo. Yep. So, yeah, we're... Right, manager. I was talking... Yo, so, I'm gonna look into this to see if I can find a higher elevation of moderator. Just so that if I see that stuff from a moderator, I could just time the moderator out. And I was like, I'm looking through the list of tiers that YouTube has, and it's just like, okay. Alright, so it would seem that the tier that I would want is a very dangerous tier, and you don't want to be given that to anyone. There's like manager, there's a couple things underneath it, and it's just like, yo, there is no elevated mod who can discipline them without, you know, suddenly having access to all your videos. That's not a thing. So, I think if you have a problem with a moderator, I could tell you about the problem, but you're gonna have to delete them yourself because, giving anyone that kind of permission is going to give them access to your videos, and that's not a good thing. Don't do that. Well, Light, I trust you. Not the point. You're not giving me access to your videos. That is not happening.
Yeah.
So it was like, just like, sorry, deal with it. Don't know what to tell you. Basically.
You guys want to talk about Mr. Sonic?
No, we're not.
Okay.
We're talking about fun time.
No, I know what you guys are talking about, but do you guys want to talk about Mr. Sonic?
What happened?
I don't know who Mr. Sonic is.
If you don't know who I'm talking about after that, you've been away from the channel too long. Like,
Wait, so
Talking about
Funtime
Iceberg
blocked
Mike?
his videos?
we're talking about switch crossing. That was a person who.
Oh, was that the guy that was asking for like a promotion or something?
No.
Yep.
Well.
Yes.
Yes. When you said promotion, like, he's not hired. How I promote?
Like he was asking for like subs or
No,
likes or views or something.
yeah. I get it now. I derped there for a second. What the fuck you talking about? But yeah, he was asking for shout outs and whatnot, and he let someone become manager of his channel for I don't even know the reason. I'm just gonna assume because he promised him he'd get him subs or some shit. That's why he did it. Because this guy is very simple minded. Raid to get you subs? Raid me! Like, bruh, I should have never told you what a raid was. Like this is when I cared and I was trying to give him the tutelage. I was trying to take him on. Like, hey, yo, this is what you need to do. Use this logo. Like all this stuff. Like I had in my mind how I was gonna go about like helping him. But he kept asking for shout outs. He didn't use my logo. And then when he couldn't get the answer from me, he'd start bugging other people. So I was just like, this guy, man. The straw that broke the camel's back is when PRG informed me he made a shout out server. The one thing that this guy always asks for. The minute you go live, the server will shout out your channel. The only caveat, you had to like get to like level 5 in the server. You think you post like maybe 10 times and you get there.
So he pretty much wanted self-promotion, like all he really wanted was shout-outs.
Yeah. But this thing would do it for you. Like the minute you go live for the stream, there's your shout-out. You just have to post like 10 times in this new server that PRG made. He wouldn't do it. He left the server.
So he didn't want to put in the work to get a shout-out. He just wanted a shout-out.
No, he doesn't want to put the work in for anything related to content creation. So...
Was he a mod?
No.
No, he was a kid.
So...
He was a grown man who couldn't get a clue that to be a YouTuber, you know... Be a YouTuber.
If that dude was seriously a grown man, then that's actually pretty sad.
What his age is irrelevant. The problem is that he wouldn't listen to anyone. And I probably did more for him than anyone else. Because he's bothered other people with this stuff and they would pretty much frame one ban him. I entertained him for far too long. And I mean, I was teetering off the edge of getting rid of him anyway. But once I saw what he did with PRG, I was like, I can't. I literally cannot deal with this. Like, it doesn't make no sense. This is literally what you've been asking for. It's been given to you on a silver platter, and you're still refusing. Like, man.
I think he just wanted shout-outs as much as possible. And just wouldn't stop until he would keep getting more and more shout-outs.
But here's the thing. People did it. Like, you know, all right, I'll do you one. Here you go.
Could he have, like, a mental problem?
Yeah, he has a mental problem.
But
I'm not a therapist, so I can't help people with mental problems.
I mean, if people are giving you shout-outs and you're still, like, not behaving and acting weird, then that's, like, weird.
Why do you think he's banned?
Exactly.
And I don't I don't like banning people, but that guy had to go.
Like, you went on a whole rant in Discord in the chat and saying to ban Switch Crossing because that's how badly he was acting up. Joe messaged me about it.
Yeah, you get rid of him on site. I'm not gonna tell you to block him, but if he's in our channel, he's gone.
No, I meant like you went on a rant and then you blocked him and took him off the server.
Yeah. I can't tolerate that behavior.
Yep.
Especially when people are going out their way to help you. Like, no, I'm cool.
So I see a game on Steam. I think it's a cash grab.
Probably is.
I think you might actually want to play it though.
What game is this?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R.
Maybe. I do like JoJo.
I'm seeing a lot of people being like, oh my god, JoJo and all that, positive review, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm seeing repeated negative. I played this game just so that I could Dio and prove it was Dio. Then I would have won against JoJo. No, that was a positive. You expected rollback netcode with 100 matches achievement? Too bad, it was I, Diole netcode. You expected regional prize for JoJo fans outside of USA? Too bad, it was I, Bandio Namco. But, or, this game needs better internet because I played laggy games of war, but Smash, for one, was laggy, but it wasn't unplayable. This is downright unplayable, blah, 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 blah. They really had the goal to have costumes locked behind time-limited online challenges with online that's less functional than my mother's second marriage.
Wow.
It was just like, I think it has a problem with online.
I think so too.
So I guess if you were to try to play it for a story, it'd fine. But the price tag is a whopping $50.
See, I got a problem when it comes to games based off of an anime. If that anime isn't finished, or like just based off of what I'm hearing about this game, like they're going to a certain point, or the story's not original, I don't know if I could mess with it. Because I got burned by the Naruto Ninja Storm games. They were all good. I bought 4 of them. But they stop at a certain point, and when, especially if you're a manga reader, so you're further ahead than anime watchers, you know what's gonna happen, so you're just like, I don't know how I feel about this. So I just kind of stopped buying anime games because of that. Unless like if they made a Full Metal Alchemist game, I'd probably buy that because that story's complete. But for something that's still new, like if they made a Black Clover game, I would not buy it because it's nowhere near done.
There's also another game that's $40 on Steam that I actually seriously consider getting.
What game?
Destroy All Humans 2.
Light would get a game called Destroy. No,
You've never heard that game before?
I've heard of it. It's the Godzilla kaiju game.
No. No.
It's not?
No. You're an alien that's going around shooting things.
Well, what are the name of those games? Because I remember it was like some
Rampage?
like Battle Royale shit. Maybe Rampage. I don't know. My bad. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is kind of like a platformer that's almost not a platformer because you can kind of fly everywhere, kind of. Get a UFO eventually that has a laser that you can literally fire your laser and burn things. Which you have to do because it's like your enemies planted bombs or nuclear bombs all over Manhattan. You gotta blow up, or you gotta use your tractor beam to drop them in the ocean before they go boom. And then set fire to their poor, pathetic souls. It's like, I saw Deb playing it, or playing the demo, and it was just like, that's the other thing. This game has a demo.
Nice.
Or at least it did have a demo. I don't remember where the demo went, but I remember it had a demo. Hello, Ping. Where is Ping? Oh, Ping from a server I don't mess. mess with.
He flagged me on Discord, that got ignored.
And you know it's an alien, or it's a game about aliens, because not only does the cover have an alien, like, with explosions behind it, but the game's also called Destroy All Humans 2, Reprobed. Are you ready to get reprobed, Bird?
No.
Still have mental trauma from the first time?
Yes.
Okay.
It was an unpleasant experience. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Take a break from it for a while. Come back to it and piecemeal it when you have the mental fortitude to say, I feel like doing this.
It's not that. See, it just really sucks that I'm not working with the original schematic, because I laid blocks down in one way where I thought I was gonna come back to it and finish it up, and it's coming back to haunt me now using this new schematic, because they want me to put basically these bone blocks down, and it's different from how it was supposed to be.
Ew.
From the previous blocks. Now I got a fly flying around me.
Just call the fly fun time and make him away. Ban him. Yeah. That's about as effective as, you know, the real thing. Make you feel better.
That is, yeah, that's kind of true though, because we banned him, and he just shows up to play the next Jackbox game like he's not banned. Like, how does that work? It's like you're banned, so.
Oh, and I found another website that has a lot of music on it. I've been playing a lot of it on streams too. Have you ever heard of a thing called Creative Commons?
Yes.
This is a website, a .org website, that lets you download music, and all the music has Creative Commons licenses. And they have the rule that says, no commercial use, which basically, you know, who do we know actually uses things for commercial uses?
Technically, if I monetize a stream, wouldn't that be a commercial use?
Not really. You wouldn't be using the music for commercial, you'd be using it as background noise. There's a difference when you're trying to use it to try to promote commercialization as opposed to just, you know, monetizing a stream.
I know I tried playing certain songs during that karaoke stream, and the stream got taken down.
Yeah, the moment you played that one Disney song, it was just like, yo, the whole thing got like terminated for violation and stuff like that. I would like to know how much you were drinking for that.
Well, I did a karaoke stream before, and I was able to finish the stream, but then the video was blocked worldwide, and I was kind of fine with that. That's what I thought was gonna happen this time, but I guess YouTube.
No, those are the kinds of things. Well, it's not so much YouTube changed the things. It's so YouTube didn't change anything in regards to that. What happened was, see, all those songs are automatically content ID'd. The owners of the content IDs have their own rules about the moment this thing happens, we want this to happen, like a trigger.
Yeah.
Or like their own triggers in Magic. Let's see. That you played a song that was content ID came from the owner and they said, yo, stop the stream if this happens. We don't want people having it. Okay. Like there are some that will just say, block it. When it becomes archived, block it. Hello, ping. I see a ping. I see a short.
I'm gonna just freestyle it.
Usually the best way to go. It won't turn out horrible.
Pleasant says Disney is dick, that's what.
Yep. They be flexing.
Well, they're mad they're losing their mouse to fucking...
Copyright.
Not Creative Commons. It's gonna be in
public
the
domain.
Yeah, the public. Yeah, it's gonna be in the public domain now. So they're pissed about that.
They can't help that.
But here's
the
what
whole
here's what pisses me off though. You're losing Mickey Mouse. You gained Star Wars and Marvel. You're fine. More than fine.
The whole idea behind that is when you make something new, all right? You own it. It's yours. That is why copyrights exist. Copyrights end so that so that innovation can happen. So stagnation doesn't happen. So people don't just be like, yo, I'm just gonna sit pretty and there's nothing anyone can do about it. No, you only got so long before you, lose all of that. Have fun with that. So, that's why the copyright domains exist. Because, otherwise, it'd be like Disney would just sit on Mickey Mouse forever. Now, Disney has, they lost Mickey Mouse. They're about to lose Mickey Mouse. So,
Wait, why?
Because the copyright's about to expire.
The copyright actually been expired, but they've been using every legal loophole they could get their hands on to extend the duration of the copyright.
Yep.
Wait, but doesn't Mickey Mouse belong to Disney? Like, where will Mickey go?
When the copyright expires, it becomes public domain, so anyone can use it.
It's going to be weird seeing Mickey Mouse on, like, a totally different network.
Not just network, anyone. You could use it and say, yo, this is mine. It's the same thing with a lot of the older music. Like, for example, take Mozart songs, okay? You can use Mozart all you want in your streams because it's public domain. They existed hundreds of years ago. No one owns it. Anyone who says they do is wrong. They were created hundreds of years ago. I don't care what copyright holders do. The music was made a long time ago. That's how copyrights work. They expire. And eventually when they do expire, they become public domain and anyone can use them.
So Disney can still use Mickey Mouse?
They can, but they're not going to legally own it.
They can't sue someone for using Mickey Mouse and.
Right. That's where it comes from. Mickey Mouse at that point will belong to everyone, not necessarily them. They can't sue them. They can't stop them. Any cease and desist orders can be completely ignored.
They can't renew their contract with Mickey?
They cannot. You can only do that so many times for so many years. After so many years, it stops. They're just like, nah, no more.
Wow, so now Mickey really belongs to everybody now.
It will soon.
Now Mickey Mouse is going to appear on like Nickelodeon Cartoon Network now.
If they care.
That's
because they still gotta they still have to take the mouse and like redraw it, reanimate it. But for example, what this will do is this will allow something like SpongeBob to just come up and start having conversations with random Mickey Mouses, and that will be perfectly fine.
That statement sounds mad weird, but yeah.
It's Mickey Mouse and a lot of the other characters that were with Mickey Mouse. That's what happens when copyright expires. But the whole reason copyright exists is so that content, products, and ideas can be refreshed, renewed. Innovation happens. Otherwise, you sit on your laurels and everyone else is screwed. No one else can rise up and make something new. It forces you to keep pushing forward. If you own the copyright, you gotta keep pushing forward. Disney put too much stock in Mickey Mouse, and I heard someone join. I think I might know who that person is. I was wrong. I was gonna say it was Iman about to say something. No, it's Wishing Gamer.
Who's not saying nothing?
But it's weird how a lot of the copyrights work. Like, most copyrights exist for like 1 year, 10 years, or 20 years. Most of them are 20 years, actually. Most. Here's the thing, especially with medicine. When you make a copyright, you own it. No one else can use it. Medicine has different rules applied to it. It's like you have to R&D into it. No one can use it. After 10 years, I think it's 10 years, or is it 20 years? People can start to reuse it, rebrand it. That's why, like, it took so long for people to come out with, that little blue pill. If anyone knows what I'm talking about.
I think I'm the only one who knows what you're talking about. Well, Iman might know.
Yep. It took a long time for generic brands to come out with that because of the copyrights. Mario's gonna take much longer to get in the public domain because Mario's tremendously more recent. Mickey Mouse happened in the early 20s, I want to say.
1920s.
Whereas Mario,
86.
he didn't exist until like 80s, 85.
Yeah, because they had the arcade shit before the NES.
NES came out 85. But it doesn't matter. What matters is, 100 years from 85 is, we're nowhere even close. We're all gonna die from nuclear holocaust and zombies before then. Because Berg's gonna get elected to the White House and gonna be like, which red button do I press?
Well,
Fuck it, I'm gonna press all of them.
Well,
I'm gonna pull a light and press all of them.
There's one good side effect of the zombie apocalypse. It'll kill Andrew Tate.
You'll kill who?
Andrew Tate's an idiot.
Andrew Tate needs to get hit by a bus now.
Oh, so he's Berg's father, but that would be impossible. That's not possible.
That's impossible.
Yo, that's inconceivable. But I don't think he knows what that means.
Wow. Give me more credit than that. Like, I might use a lot of profanity, but I still have a pretty vast vocabulary.
No, I was making a Princess Bride reference.
I never seen that.
Shame on you.
I miss out on a lot of shit. So, at this point, I'm not even surprised there's something I haven't seen. Because I've kind of given up on trying to keep up with media. I watch what I want to watch and just keep it moving.
Princess Bride's an old movie.
No, even when I was younger, I came to the realization there's too much media out. Just with like the shit that I watch, like I watch anime. There's mad animes. What up, Joe?
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
But yeah.
Hey Joe, what's up? How you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Good.
Yeah, there's too much media. There's no way you could conceivably watch everything.
1 million monitors. Duct tape yourself to a chair.
Yeah, but
And force your eyes open.
are you gonna be able to talk about said thing?
Not my problem. I expect you to see all of it.
Like, that's the problem. Like, I was at a function yesterday, and they were all talking about different shows. I think Breaking Bad got mentioned. I've never watched Breaking Bad, so I can't talk about it. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. But that's what I'm saying. There's so much media out there. Even if I wasn't into anime, let's say I just watch regular shit. Go look at Netflix and see how many shows they got up there. Or Disney Plus or Hulu. Whatever your streaming service of choice is.
For Hulu. I watched Naruto for free. Right up until full episodes into Shippuden.
I hate that Naruto has mad filler. Because if you just watch the story straight up, it's actually really good. But because a lot of the filler is bad, it tainted the series and people really only know it for filler. And it kind of sucks.
Remember that I watched an arc that doesn't actually exist?
Yeah, they call that filler. And I hate it. Especially when it's not done well. Like, very few shows get filler right. And the only two I can think of off the top of my head is the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece. Because there was like a couple of arcs in One Piece that were filler, but given the nature of the show, it's an adventure on the high seas, it made all the sense in the world how they did it. Why is laying down these blocks so difficult?
Mike,
You know,
when's Jack blocks?
never.
Okay.
I mean, I said it yesterday. Saturday is the designated day for Splatoon and Jackbox. I promised that I would at least play Splatoon once a week to create the whole we're doing it regularly kind of thing. But if I'm having a special event, and not just something I'm hosting, but like if I'm a part of a mega collab somewhere else, that's going to take precedence over Splatoon and Jackbox. Yeah, I may not like that, but I can't stretch myself thin like that.
Mike,
What up?
is it Jackbox time yet?
Check back at never o'clock.
I got you.
What up, Spencer?
He left.
We could have used you yesterday, Spencer. I'm not gonna lie. You want to alternate?
Metro Dread, the worst game ever made.
He's gonna come back. You shut your whore mouth.
Goodbye, wishing.
Yo, word. The minute I said that, yeah. My bad. So
I was born peasant lemon. Pleasant lemon. One letter's throwing me off.
yo, especially when you're used to seeing it one way.
I'll get used to it, but it takes a while.
Yeah, does take a while. So Pleasant asks, you want to alternate between story mode and multiplayer with each stream when you do this Splatoon 3 streams? I'm probably going to start with story mode and we'll see what happens. I really need to do the story mode for 2, or at least finish the story mode for 2, but I don't know, the game's coming out next week. And like I said, I appear to be the only one among the co-owners that likes Splatoon, so I'm probably not going to get a chance to play it before 3 comes out. It's unfortunate. Well, Amane's not a co-owner of the ThunderPals. There are only 3 co-owners, myself, D, and the Wizard. So 2 out of the 3 don't really fuck with it. It's kind of hard to make it a weekday thing. But we'll see what happens. You're probably just gonna see Spell Slingers and Unite streams this week, though. Oh, I'm supposed to make the bone block. You're back. Sorry, it's cricket season right now. Don't worry about it, Jamie. I'm not really doing anything here that's game breaking, that you need to be here. I basically where I'm probably gonna end, I'm gonna try to finish this right cheek and start on the lips, and that's probably where I'm gonna call it. But like I've said many a times, I'm working off of a schematic that isn't the most accurate. I'm basically taking two ideas and combining them. So I'm having a lot of trouble getting this to work right. Bro is playing Turquoise October's discography. I've been listening to the Splatoon 1 and 2 soundtracks the whole stream. I usually go for something generic Nintendo, Zelda, or Sonic for background noise, but I figure since Splatoon 3 is on the horizon, why not? I think I need to move this over one. Tough crowd, huh?
That would be me.
Oh, I should have probably slept because these fucking phantoms are gonna come at me soon.
Eat you alive, boy.
I can deal.
You enjoy every second of it.
I can deal with the phantoms. It's the gas that I can't deal with.
I'll be sure to put a gas spawner inside your base.
The gas really unnerved me.
Not only will I put it inside your base, I will have a gas just follow you around. I will have like a little bat follow you around all the time, but I'll make it look like a gas.
Wow.
Because you're just that important.
Why, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, he can. You should have seen the thing General X did. Well, this isn't related to gas, but he did some crazy shit.
What did he do?
A stream or two ago. I needed the, I think it's called the corn flour, the blue flour.
Yeah.
And I was over here bone mealing grass trying to get some. And I guess he popped into the stream and saw what I was doing. So he made the grand entrance like he always does. Oh shit. I done fucked up. General X is here. And then all of a sudden, like, a trail of corn flour would spawn. I'm like, oh, this is convenient. So I started, smacking them up. Then, as soon as I got rid of the line he made, the whole screen filled with cornflowers. I think it lagged the server because I couldn't move. It was just a bunch of the flour, and I was just like, I couldn't even move. It was crazy.
Sounds like something he would do.
Yeah, it was wild. I wish the light wasn't so damn bright.
You could turn it. You could turn the brightness down.
It doesn't seem to have much of an effect on it.
All right, Berg. I'll see you later. I just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Appreciate
Okie
it.
dokie.
You have a good one, man.
You too.
Yeah, I know. The Minecraft streams are nowhere near the amount of excitement as the Jackbox ones.
And there were two.
I'm gonna end in a few anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna make these lips, and then I'm gonna bow out. It's gonna look weird seeing an eye, no nose, and a set of lips, but fuck it. That's where we're at. So I'm gonna need red concrete, red wool.
Say, is that a believer? No. Pleasant Lemon. What I'm about to say is gonna make you a believer. Or should I say, it's gonna make a believer out of you.
Red terracotta. I think I still have some red wool left over from when you gave me some. I do not. Yo, 8 people are watching this. Well, shout out to all you 8 people. Watching Berg depress the shit out of himself. Oh, that was concrete that I had. I got the powder, so I'm not gonna mess with that. So I gotta go acquire some red wool. Thank God for the shop system. I honestly don't think I could have did this on any other like Minecraft, like on if I went somewhere else, a different Java server, or I did this on Bedrock. I don't think it would have been possible. Because this whole shop system thing, I don't think it's unique to Spinalcraft, but it's not something you have on by default in Minecraft.
It is not. It is a series of plugins.
One of these days I'll make the area behind my shop better. I don't like how it looks. I was low-key kind of tight. I know the roads don't belong and you're not really supposed to do much with it, but the way that I built the base, I kind of had to mess with the road a bit. So
It's fun.
I had spent a good amount of time making it make sense and lining up with the road and still having the 3-block entrance to my base. Not my base, my shop. And then like the next day, everything I did was gone. They even changed the way the road works.
That might be why. Because if they were changing the way the roads work, that would have changed the whole thing.
Nah, cause before at the end of the staircase, there was like it was flat and it connected into this road here. You can even see how the old road was supposed to be, but I guess when they made this new thing, they stopped there. But the road was like this, and it went straight this way and connected to over here. But I guess they wanted to do something different with the roads, and they saw what I did with my shop, so I guess they switched up how the thing was going to work indefinitely. Which ultimately I don't care about, because that is what they said. You could change whatever, just don't mess with the roads. But I was kind of impressed on how I was able to make it work. I was like, yeah, I feel like a contributor. No, you don't. I guess 8 people were listening to Splatoon 1 music. They weren't really watching this shit. But either way, I thank y'all for tuning in.
Erg's worth a lurk. Maybe.
Allegedly. Alright, so I gotta figure out this math real quick. I think I left that block there. this is the edge. This part's so confusing to make sure I get this part right. I'm sure they're vibing at least. I hope so. Alright, so it's supposedly 36.
He will be absolutely happy when it's all finished.
Yes. Indefinitely.
And then I'll come in with some TNT.
Damn it. Not the TNT. Anything with that.
No. Okay. That's fine. I'll just riddle it with gas so the next time you come in, they're all just gonna blow everything up.
Wow.
On top of that, you're just gonna be like, yo, what the Sam Hoosen is this?
Yeah, I can't math for nothing. So this is supposed to be 27. From the top of the lip, but I counted 36 blocks. How am I gonna do this? You know what? If I want to end this in the next 30 minutes, I just gotta start laying the blocks down. So I'm just gonna do that. Red concrete powder. Red wall.
Come on, zombies, come get me. Is that all you got? Ah, pathetic.
Pathetic. Predictable.
I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies, and it's like these guys aren't even trying.
Pathetic. Predictable.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I never finished Game of Thrones.
So the books are different than the series is, that's for sure.
Yeah, that I'm aware of.
Like um Princess Daenerys or whatever her name is. She's younger in the books than she is in the show. Let's see. There are people dead who aren't dead. There are people who aren't dead that are dead. There is a random iceberg mic going "Ree" in the
That's
books. It is good.
You need that,
Allegedly.
and so on. I was referring to Game of Thrones, but now that you mention it, no, I did not finish Plants vs. Zombies either.
It's an easy game. I beat it in one sitting. I even showed someone a very, very, very masterful tactic. It works in competitive. It sort of works in competitive. And it employs an interesting tactic. Delay the first zombies as long as you can. Don't touch them. Typically, it's you plant your couple of sunflowers, and then you build your pea shooter to shoot the zombie, right?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Instead, put a potato mine in the... It's like, look at the lane the zombie's in. Go way down the lane. Put a potato mine right there. Okay, potato mine's placed. That potato mine's going to grow up to be a potato, or right up spud long before the zombie ever reaches them, and that zombie is walking straight towards its doom, and it can't do anything about it. All the while, you're taking time, because they're not going to send the next wave until either that invisible timer ends, or that zombie receives enough damage, or dies. Whichever comes first. In your case, what's going to work out best for you is that timer. The longer that timer lasts, the more time you have to collect sun to plant more sunflowers to get your sun economy going. And so by the time the next zombie comes, you have like 6, 7 sunflowers. And your potato mine's all cool down, so you just place another potato mine. And you're just like, have fun with, the death that's coming for you. So it's just like, delay those first couple of zombies as long as you can, and suddenly you are sitting there with like 10 sunflowers. 10 sunflowers before the third zombie, and you're just like, come fight me, bruh. I got all the plants. I got all the stuff ready for you. Oh, what's that? You just send another weak little zombie? Have a little 300 sun melon pult waiting for you. Have fun with this, because I'm going to start spamming them. What does the later waves do? Nothing that a couple melon pults can't deal with. I showed it to the guy, and he was like, how does that work? Well, does that work in PvP? I don't know about the new games. I do know how the PvP works in Plants vs. Zombies 2, and yes, it does work there. Delay them as much as you can. Spend as little sun as you possibly can to deal with those zombies, and delay them as much as you possibly can. Well, what about the special little fruit or whatever? Do you know what I use my special fruits on in Plants vs. Zombies 2? Well, what? Sunflowers. Sunflower? But that's a waste. Not if you use it on a sunflower right on the word go, it's not. Having that extra 300 sun, or like 250 or 300 sun or whatever it is, right at the very beginning is huge. Well, that just lets you plant a couple of like pea shooters in the beginning. Think I plant pea shooters at the beginning? No, I'm going to use that sun to start spamming like 10 sunflowers right at the beginning. Well, why would you do that? Because more sun's going to let me win. The whole game is designed. Do not be sun-starved, ever. Whenever you play any kind of game, you don't want to be starved on your resources.
You don't want to be mana-starved.
Right. It's like, you would rather be mana-flooded than mana-starved. In any game, in any game of Magic, being mana-starved is bad. Being mana-flooded is also bad, but at the very least, when you do get your creature out, that creature is going to come out with a bang. Whereas mana-starved is just like, oh, I gotta discard. I hear tapping.
Yeah,
Was
can't
something
do
banging your table? Oh, okay. They were letting you know food was ready. Yo, Barrack, food.
That's not what that was, but we'll just go with it.
Yep. It is. I didn't know they made a premium plant for it, but it's just. Oh, when I first started thinking about it, I was just like, this is overpowered.
Infect is crazy.
It is. And they never bother changing the rules for some of it, too.
There's this card in Spell Slingers.
Blightsteel Colossus.
Well,
One of the most deadly cards I've ever known to exist.
I was getting off of Infect, but yeah, Blightsteel Colossus is a problem. I remember I wanted to make a blue-white deck off of it. I would use the Blade Splicer, who it brings in a Golem artifact, and I think Blade Splicer gives Golem creatures first strike, but I merely had it in there to the deck would have no artifacts, but it would have things that generate artifacts. So I would wait to turn 4 to cast Shape Anew to basically polymorph my artifact and bring out Blightsteel Colossus and swing for game. Problem is, it was hard to give Blightsteel haste, so I'd have to wait a turn for it to work.
Yes. But, give it a playset of Swiftfoot Boots or Lightning Greaves?
You can't play those because you might Shape Anew into them. I think my playlist ended. I gotta find a new. I wonder if this Splatoon.
I suppose you should have ran red, huh?
Yeah.
Red would have double strike, too.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking back then, and I was kind of. I wasn't anti-red, but it was something I.
But
shied
if you
away
were
from.
doing red, you wouldn't have the transmute cards, would you?
No, the Shape Anew is blue. So, if there was a
Right.
red, if there was a
So
red
you'd
card,
run red and blue.
If there was a red card that would generate an artifact, then that could work.
And hope to God you didn't run against white with the exiled target artifact.
People don't really use those as much as they should. Like, I don't really see that.
No, I would usually sit around whenever I played games. I would usually, because I would run into way too many people who would do that. I ran a series of cards designed specifically to stop that, and I would do the one thing you couldn't stop. With not without a counterspell, I'd just be like, "Hey, oh, I'm gonna play this one card. Sacrifice an attacking creature, but you only have one.
I know what you're talking about.
Have fun sacrificing your own Blightsteel Colossus." And you're just like,
Well, I mean, the
My-
whole point
my-
of it is to
my
summon
entire
him
s-
to win. If you don't
right,
win,
that's what I mean. You're just like, I scoop. I'm done. I can't do anything about that because I just lost because of that one card. How many cards do you have in there? 8 or 4 or 8, depending on the deck. And I usually save them specifically for moments like this when you're coming at me with something I really don't like. I usually have a couple mana left open just for that.
yeah.
But that gets into the counter. Those decks would typically have something like that, where I would sit there waiting for something. Whereas blue, yup, you're not holding an unsummon for something like that. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Red, no. If red didn't kill you before then, there's something wrong.
You
Record
basically
Brady Punch be
you gotta
screwed.
live 5 turns before you quote unquote win.
With blue, white could stop you if they were playing at all defensively. Blue should be playing defensively at all times. Unless, of course, you're using that one strategy that just wrecked my face. Oh, I've never been wrecked so hard by blue except by that one time. This one guy was playing a very instant and source, I think it was instant heavy deck, but his commander, oh my god. Anytime he cast a spell, he would bring out drakes. And those drakes
You
wrecked
talking
me.
about Tarland?
I think so. And it just got so worse. Because you couldn't deal with the spells. Or you either dealt with the spells or you dealt with the creatures. And the commander was a problem. It was just like,
Yeah,
oh.
Tarland's a problem. Anytime you cast a spell, you summon a Drake. And if you're countering them, you get a Drake. So it's like, how do you mount an offense against that?
You generally don't, unless you have things to deal with, you know, those things.
Good luck.
Blanket damage to all, but blue would typically have counters. This was a well-made deck. Now, I lost a lot against that deck, except when I ran 2 of my decks. The first was my Marchesa deck, which wouldn't let my creatures die. You can't counterspell something that wasn't being cast. And my creatures weren't dying. I mean, they'd die and then they'd come back with pain. And typically you don't like that, especially when some of them fly. Some of them are like the I had this fly card. I forget what it was, but it would come in and its sole purpose in life was to block you. But it would come in with a 1/1 counter. Then it'd die. And because it came in with a 1/1 counter, it died with a 1/1 counter, so it just came back and placed a 1/1 counter on itself.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a permanent blocker for you. And it just got so very bad for everything that it was just like, ew. The other one was what was it? I was running the deck, one of the decks that I used against you. It was this Conclave. he couldn't stop me from bringing out. Or I did the one thing that any deck that I have that has white in Commander does, specifically to torture a blue player. I placed Curse of Exhaustion on him when he couldn't stop me, because there are times blue players can't do anything to stop you. You just get enough mana. I mean, what are you gonna do? Counterspell a mana ramp card? Not the greatest of ideas. But at the same time, it's like, what are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop this 6/6 from happening that has or what are you gonna do? Stop a Sun Titan from hitting the battlefield? Yes. You don't want a Sun Titan on the field.
Sun Titan's bringing back something from the grave.
Yeah, and it's a 6/6 to boot. That's never a good thing. So you counterspell it. Remember that mana ramp? Well, you counterspelled made you end or lose your mana. I'm now placing Curse of Exhaustion on you. So now you either deal with a Sun Titan or you deal with the Curse of Exhaustion you know is going to happen. It's just like, oh, no. That's bad. And then it was just, oh, you have Curse of Exhaustion? What spell do you want to counter? You want to counter this thing? No? Oh, you countered that thing? Okay. So now I have free reign to cast whatever I want. And now whatever I want is going to be this, what is it called? My commander allows me to bring an 8/8 onto the field. It's normally a 1/1, but it's making it an 8/8. Oh, what's that? I'm giving it lifelink? Oh, yes, please. What's that? I'm giving it Sunbond? That 8/8 just became a 16/16 because of that, and I gained 16 life. Your Drakes can go fuck themselves. I don't care about them anymore. Well, then, I guess you don't have enough commander damage to kill me. Your Drakes can't stop me. I guess I'm gonna mill you out. So he casts Traumatize, and then he does a I forget what he casts a Traumatize, getting rid of 30 of my cards. He traumatized Guy's Blessing.
Wow.
And it was like, wait, what? You have Guy's Blessing in your deck? Yeah. Yes. Why do you have a Guy's Blessing? It's like a bad card. You're right, except when I'm running up against so many blue players that use milling tactics, yes, I'm going to start running something that's anti-mill, and you don't get much anti-mill for, green, than a Guy's Blessing. Just tossing one Guy's Blessing randomly in there. Oh, mill 10 cards, suddenly your grave's now back. Oh, you have fun with this. Oh, and that 16/16 is now a 32/32. Yeah. You can't outdo this. I think you've lost this one because this guy's a tank. That's not fair. Yeah, because your army of Drakes is fine.
It's similarly fair, right? It's a match. You lost.
That's actually the kind of matches that I would like. When you see, not necessarily whether I win or whether I lose. Are you thinking about what it is you're doing in the game? Do you have do I have an answer? Do you have an answer? How well thought out was your strategy? You had a beautiful strategy. Someone beat it. And someone actually just beat it with something equally elaborate. How are you going to answer for it? I guess I'm going to unsummon that. Yeah, I have Cradle of Vitality. That's not really going to help you so much. What? Wait, what? Cradle of Vitality. Whenever I gain life, I can pay 2 mana. If I do, I get to put those, as much life as I gain from that one instance of life gain, I get to put that many 1/1 counters on target creature. What? Yeah. So I get to put the 1/1 counters on something else. That something else has double strike and lifelink because I now have true conviction.
That's not fair.
Pretty much what they said.
I mean, you're not gonna win every match you get into. I don't know why people have that illusion.
What, the things aren't fair? The only thing that I find unfair is all these decks that want to end you on like turn 2.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm like, I want to play a game of Magic to get to know my opponent, get inside their head, see what kind of person they are. I see the cards you play. Oh, you like torturing people, so you're like Kebab, huh? I hope you're not like evil like him. Nah, you're just here to have a good time and kill all my creatures. Okay, this is fun. Oh, you're here to end me on turn 2. Well, this is a waste of time. Like, actually, only one deck I have can actually beat that, and it's not fun to play against. But it's like, I don't have a decks that counter that because I don't really care. I'm not playing in super competitive tournaments. I'm playing casual with friends. If you're going to end me on turn 2, that's nice. Don't play that deck against me again, please. Or I'm just going to stop playing with you. Yeah, that's just how I roll. So you said you were ending soon?
Soon-ish. I want to try to finish laying down these lips, and then I'm gonna call it after that.
Problem I have is when they send a zombie that is the zombie they sent. Dumb zombonis.
Zombo.
I hate the zombonis.
I hate rule sharkers.
Wool shards?
Yeah. Like
What's a wool shard?
Like if you make a mistake, and they go super hard to tell you the mistake, and they won't let you take it back, but they made a mistake previously, and you let them have it to take it back, but then like they don't afford you the same courtesy.
See, I usually do it a couple of different ways, depending on the circumstance. When I played Magic more, and I think I did this with you. If you make a mistake and I don't catch it, well, then that's on me. If you make a mistake and I do catch it, well, I will generally grace it, depending on whether we're playing more competitive or not. It's like, I'm just going to point out that you're wrong, yeah, but I'm going to let you take it back. Or if I don't let you take it back, I'm not going to allow myself to take it back. I'm going to be extremely fair in how I do things. And regardless of which way it was. Jamie says, not the deep sea metro music. And Pleasant Lemon says, Mike does long streams. And Jay Gooden's wondering why you're still here.
So tomorrow is a national holiday. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's called Labor Day. It is one of the 5 holidays that my company actually, what's the term? Not respects, observes. So, since I don't have work, I don't see why I can't do a long stream. We're just shooting this shit over here anyway. This is chill vibes. Nothing too crazy. It's crazy though because I don't really know any of the songs that are being played. I put on the Splatoon's OSTs, and I've just been chilling to them while doing this thing. So it's kind of funny hearing, or not this. I'm like, I don't even know what this is.
So the next wave of zombies has all these zombies, but I only need one. Of course.
Okay, I think.
Iman says 5 whole holidays. Sad.
Well, I mean, when you work for a company that sends gifts to people, they kind of need to be open most of the time. Is what we were
Why
talking
can't those
about.
gifts come to you?
I've been asking myself that for years. It's like what we were talking about earlier with the whole Labor Day thing. Like, yeah, it's a national holiday, but some stores still need to be open. So it's like,
No, I get that. The work, the demand, and it's not that the work stops, the demand doesn't stop just because it's a holiday. People want what they want. No one plans ahead.
because if you ask me, I feel like since you know there's multiple holidays a year, instead of being off on the 5 most major ones, maybe give more time off to other people. Like, ask around. Like, it's almost like the buildings operate in their own franchise, and they gotta make do. They gotta make numbers based on what they do, instead of looking at it as a company-wide thing. Because they definitely could observe more holidays and just coordinate who's off. Like, because there's some people who don't want to take off, they want to work. Like, your mileage may vary. Some people will take off any day you give them, and others want to work straight through. You take advantage of that. But I don't know. I don't run a company. I could be completely off base with what I'm thinking, because I'm definitely more idealistic than anything else. Yeah, I know. Just thought today's stream would have been done by now, but I see it started at 4:37. I planned on starting earlier because I kind of wanted to. I knew I wasn't gonna finish, but I wanted to put a lot of work into it because I didn't get to work on it during the week. And I probably will reign the same for this week too, because I got to start in earlier because we had this day off that we're having tomorrow. So we will see. I mean, Minecraft is one of those things that I could play for hours on end, but the problem is I'm not caving or doing something with other people. I'm deliberately making something off of a diagram. And it can be a little bit boring if Light wasn't here talking to me. There'd be a lot more silence.
And touch the sound of iceberg. There's so many things wrong with that.
Jamie knows every song and every lyric. That's a fan for you. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here.
Not making me food.
I need to make myself food. I don't know why did I put that there? This whole thing is so confusing. Pleasant, that actually is very impressive, because I know they're speaking some form of English, but there's a lot of distortion. And in order to uncover said distortion, you gotta run that shit through Audacity and basically know what the hell you're doing as a sound engineer. Or you could look up the lyrics online. So I think I just... I don't know if they're speaking English. This game does come from Japan. It could be Japanese. There was a documentary I saw talking about it. I forgot. It might be a combination of the two. There was one song I really liked from Splatoon 2. I can't remember the name of it. It probably played during when I was playing the soundtrack, and I couldn't. I know during the streams they would always play like, "Yo, this song is fire." I can't remember it. I'm so confused. Like, I'm gonna have to destroy this and rebuild.
You're gonna destroy the whole thing?
No, the lips.
Aw.
Cause something's not right. Like I laid these things down, but then like I skipped a step somewhere. I don't get how I did that.
Oh, because destroying the whole thing is my thing. If anyone's gonna destroy that whole thing, I'm coming in with some TNT.
You coming in? That's red concrete powder. Pink terracotta. Well, one thing, they make a distinction between red concrete powder and red concrete. I've just been using concrete powder for the whole thing.
They shouldn't. The map doesn't care about the difference between them. It's still gonna show up the same.
Yeah. That's why I didn't put too much stock into it. But maybe I'm getting confused because of that. That's crazy. They want actual terracotta there. Light sounded like he was gonna go off on you if you were gonna destroy the whole thing. I'd go off on myself before he could get a chance. Look, I'm too far into it to give up or start over. Like, I gotta. Damn. That eye actually looks really good now. Before, it looked whack. This whole mosaic thing has been wonky. This song sounds good. Nice concrete.
Yo, I didn't even know this was the thing.
What's the thing?
It is so absurd that I wouldn't even try. He's showing how you can survive in Minecraft and do most things with just, one single block.
Really?
One single block of grass in the middle of a void. He's showing you exactly what you could do and how to do it. He goes to show you that,
Albania, welcome.
mob, like, how mob spawning could work, how all that could, how mobs can spawn on the one block, how, you can go from just one block to multiple blocks, but not have any kind of items or grass. Basically, get zombies to drop iron for you, get shears, and or snow, or shears or a shovel, wait for it to snow, or wait for a what's the space to spawn, a sheep to spawn, shear it, get wool, plant wool, or place wool, or get snow, make snow blocks, extend the island from there, and you're still dealing with the one spawn of grass, which takes forever. Basically, he calculated it to be like 212 hours for just a fox to spawn with an emerald, and you needed that fox to spawn with an emerald to access the wandering trader to get like more pod soul or stuff. And it was just like, eh.
Sounds like you're doing a whole lot.
Yeah, it ended up being 71 days of actual time just to get the pod soul, and 44 days to get after that to get the an oak sapling. I was just like, yo, I ain't playing Minecraft for 44 days or for 71 days straight.
Yeah.
Just to prove a point.
Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, your man's kind of wilding. It's possible, bro.
It is. Have fun doing it.
I'm not. That don't even sound fun how you described it. making some headway.
I'm not sure. I gave up watching once I started seeing, yo, this is gonna take 70 days to do.
It's like, nope. I refuse to give this watch time.
Or any more watch time. You gave it a dislike just so that it doesn't appear. It and similar content does not appear in my recommended. He's a big YouTuber with 1 million views on that thing. He could take a dislike. I reserve those for the content I find trash or the yo, YouTube algorithm is dumb. I don't want anything to do with that.
Why would you recommend this to me, YouTube?
Pretty much.
Because you watched this video last week. I mean, the algorithm does get it right a lot of times. We always talk about when it gets it wrong, but they've recommended things to me that I'm like, oh, okay. This makes sense.
Unfortunately, they haven't figured out that I'm not really big on, big YouTubers. I like smaller ones. Ones I can connect with, not the ones that are like self-established, thousandaires, ones who can actually make a living. I gotta pee and make a sandwich. I'll be back.
Alright. You heard it here, folks. Once I make it big, like Gazer's gonna dub the channel. I know, right? Oh, shit. If you don't mind, I'm gonna head up. Pleasant, can you give me another 5 minutes? Cause I swear to you, as soon as I finish these lips, I'm gonna head out. Cause I definitely wanna take a step away from this shit. Yeah, I got frustrated with the part I was working on. And I saw the big gap where the lips are, so I want to try to finish that. I'm trying to push myself to just do it. I just had to... Oh, did I put it away? I might have put it away. I did. another, I think 10 columns to fill. So I'm almost there. I get into trouble once I start deviating like this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Decided to make some ramen. What was it? I don't think we can. I think I can't raid Ball Gamer anymore.
Why?
The man has 300 people watching and 60,000 subscribers. He is becoming a big YouTuber.
I wouldn't rate him when he had that many people watching him, but I could still rate him because I consider him a friend. I was telling Peasant, you heard it here. You heard it here first, folks. If we make it big, Light is leaving. Concrete brown. That's so weird. Almost there. Red concrete powder. Say red concrete powder, not terracotta. Anyways, I'm gonna go fuck around and turf war food, but the road to X is really long in. From C minus to S is half the journey. Well, Jamie, I know you wanna play some Splat. You know what?
Although I
whatever.
do know someone we could raid.
Who?
We're playing a game that I don't think you've ever rated this person before, or rated this game before, ever.
What game is this?
Fallout.
Maybe not.
The first Fallout, no less.
Definitely not, then. Either way, on Jamie, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I'd like it if you could stick around for a bit, because I am gonna end very soon. Like, less than 20 blocks soon. As soon as I figure this out. I always gotta constantly swap between blocks, so it's fucking me up a bit. But as soon as I finish these lips, I'm definitely raiding, and then I'll be out of your hair for a few hours. Okay. I only ask because I'd like to have a decently sized raid. and I am about to end. Like, if I knew I was gonna go on for another couple hours, then I was like, yo, have a good one, do what you gotta do. But I know I'm ending in the next couple of minutes, so I want to try to finish this. Even though technically I could still keep going. I might even take a break, eat something, and pop back on Spinalcraft offline if I don't touch spell slingers, because I want to see what else I can do with it. Because I know during the week that's going to be a dub. During the week, it's going to be a struggle for me. Because I gotta go into work early. Well, earlier than normal. Purple terracotta. Oh no, I think I made that. Yep. Finish this row. What is this? Terracotta. 1, 2, 3. They want wool there. Concrete. And what is this? This is pink terracotta. I ran through this concrete powder for this. Okay. Weird AF, but it's coming together. Alright. I think I had enough of being depressed for one day. I'll put this...
Don't worry, D sent some hookers your way. They should be there in an hour.
Yo, man.
He calls them hookers. I call them male gigolos. Tomato, tomato.
Wow. With that, I'm rolling credits. That thing that you made, it probably could replace the end sleep.
I can't give it to too many people because then it loses value. But
Well, mine
you,
will be customized.
you, Nin, or you, Sir Zero, Nintagus, and even Rosie Girls, you four adore Sonic enough so that I could actually do something like this customized for you. But let's just say if you're not really a Sonic fan, there's no reason for me to do this. You four are.
Now, mine would be very much customized to the point where it wouldn't look like anyone else's.
Exactly. The more images you change, the more the scene changes. I could even change the color of the sky if you so choose. But for obvious reasons, the sky cannot be black. And I would strongly suggest against actually no, the sky could be any color, just not black. It can't be black. Otherwise, it's not going to differentiate from it and the space. But if it's like green, now you get kind of like a toxic atmosphere. If it's pink, it now looks kind of like an alien world. So it's whatever you would like. Or if it's pink, purplish, whatever, because I could add a bit of a smoky flavor to it. It could look kind of like a chemical plant zone, sort of like you're flying above it, sort of.
We'll talk more about it.
Yep.
I'm just trying to.
Credits are rolling.
I'm just trying to figure out where I could use it. Because if I don't use it for the raid screen, I gotta use it somewhere else. That was a stream, y'all. Thank y'all so much for watching. Whether live on the recap, we've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been here for a minute one or a minute now. If you continue to support us, deeply appreciate it. Programming note. You're likely to see Spell Slingers and Unite. There's a new map out. There's constant deck iterations. That's probably what we're gonna roll with this week. Epitome of Might. That was the card I was trying to tell you about earlier. In Spell Slingers, it turns every creature in your deck into a 10/10. No matter what it is, the power and toughness becomes 10/10. And then there's a Planeswalker ability. Well, every Planeswalker has an ability. Jace's turns every card into your deck into a 1-drop. But you gotta draw like 20 cards before that effect goes off. So I was trying to make a deck that revolved around drawing those 20 cards and having like crazy 10/10 creatures bust in face. It's very Simic, very blue-greenish. But I don't think I have enough cards to pull it off consistently. And then you also run the risk of decking yourself out since you're running so many draw spells. General X, what's good? Thank you for coming in at the tail end of the stream.
General X, we have a question for you. So, we're really, really happy about doing this project, but it is taking so insanely long. Constant referencing, constant leaving apps open, and if anything goes wrong, it's like we have to halfway start over from scratch. Is there any way we could, we're not asking you to make a map into a picture and place it on the things. That defeats the purpose of making this whole thing special. We're just wondering, is there a bit of an easier way so that we don't have to constantly reference the image or the image file over and over and over and over and over again? And if it bugs out in any way, it will re-render and change a lot of the blocks we've already done. I should shut up.
What he said. No, that is exactly how I feel about it. I'm literally looking at a tablet that I got with the web page loaded, and it allows me to touch blocks that I've already laid, so I don't hit them again. But yeah, I lost the reference once because something went wrong with the tablet, and
General X says he can make a 3x3 map file or something of that nature to have in-game reference. Anything. Huh?
I'm not sure what that means.
Would have. I think Berg would have to see it. He's not too familiar with anything about how map files work on the server or how they fix anything. I think he might be back later, but he's at the point where any help outside of placing the blocks themselves would be greatly appreciated. I've instilled into Berg that this is placing the blocks is something he's gonna have to do himself. Otherwise, it's his special project. It is very important for him. So he's gotta be the one to do it. Or anyone connected with the person. Whichever.
It would only be me, because I don't think.
We could get D to come on and do it.
D's not doing this.
Hello. Oh, hi.
Hello.
That was highly unexpected.
Thought I'd just join in and, commentate here. So we're looking for something to reference this file in game, or are we looking for something a little bit more interactive?
I'll just explain how I'm doing this, and maybe it'll resonate. I found a website called scriptolab.com that allows you to convert an image into Minecraft blocks to place. The problem with this website is that if you navigate away from the tab, or let's say you hibernate your computer, when you restore it, it refreshes the page, and thus you lose all the progress you made with laying the blocks. They have a function where you can touch the block you placed in game. You can touch it on the image, and it puts an X on it, meaning that you laid that block. So a large problem that I've been having is that the whole refreshing thing. I'll lay down a couple of the blocks, come back to see the image refreshed, and the blocks are in different places. So I'm not sure where to start laying down blocks again, because everything, it looks the same, but it's different when you actually look at it block by block.
Right. Now, does that website allow a schematic download of that essentially picture or conversion?
I don't think so.
What's the website called?
Scriptolab.com. I think he said on there that he was working on a way that you could save your selections, but he needed donations to get to a certain point. He's nowhere near his stretch goal, so the best I can do is just put it on a tablet that's always on and hope for the best.
Or is there a way we could turn the picture into the blocks and then he just copies the blocks over one by one?
That's what I was wondering.
What do you mean?
We could probably turn the picture into a block map on like nearby where you're working.
Yeah.
And then you just copy the blocks over one by one. It'd mean a lot of back and forth, but it also would mean that you'd never have to change them. Or you could screenshot them.
Well, you would need the picture, right? I would have to share you the picture, right?
Think so.
So let me open up DM and I will share said image to General X.
Probably have to shoot me a friend request before you do that.
I'm adding you as a friend. General X is not accepting friend requests.
Sounds about right.
Alex has friends. No, we blamed Jason for years.
Let me find said image. And here you go. Jamie, we did not raid yet. Jay Gooden avoid Sonic 06 like the plague. Alright, so I have a stream to end, so I guess we can talk in DMs or later. But I gotta raid somebody.
All right, absolutely. I'll do some research for you, Ice, and I'll see if I can't find something for you. Works a little better.
Thank you very
Thank you
much.
so much, John. This means a lot to him.
Yeah, not a problem.
Alright, let's open a new
Suddenly, I like Jen a lot more, too.
Jen's is great. Like I was always semi-scared when he showed up because, I don't know. It's like I you don't want to. It's the server owner. You get freaking. You're going like that, so I don't want to say or do anything that gets me out of here. But the more and more I've been interacting with General X, he's a stand-up guy, bro. I fuck with him heavy. He's a really good guy. I should have been a donor plus a long time ago. Alright, so Jay Gooden says 06 is not in the video game Bible commandment at this point. Thou shalt not play with the fall of Yuji Naka's career. I will maintain. Actually, let me cut this Splatoon list off. It's not. I will maintain that Sonic 06 could have been good if Sega would just stop trying to rush development to a timeline that they can't meet. Like, there's always a deadline for a Sonic game, and whenever there's a deadline and Sonic's involved, it's never good. Like, you would think Sonic Team would have learned this lesson by now. If you need to take another 6 months to a year to finish the development, then you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna lose money probably, but like, what's the trade-off at this point? You're known for making bad games, or that at best it's a 50-50. Like, that's not good. Say something and I forgot to read it off. He did say something about Sonic. I meant to read it. I've been on a big Sonic kick lately. Out of nowhere too. Been watching a lot of Sonic game playthroughs. I like watching the games done quick speed runs of Sonic and Final Fantasy games, like 7 remake. I know Kingdom Hearts isn't Final Fantasy, but you can lock that in there too. Like, I like watching the speed runs of those games. I guess Sonic, Final Fantasy, and Kingdom Hearts are among the franchises that I really hold dear to my heart. So yeah, it does make sense to want to watch them. I've been doing that too. What I've really been on lately is a Daredevil kick. Like, I started watching She-Hulk on Disney Plus, and you know, you gotta wait week by week for each episode, and I'm just like, bruh, I want more. Then I heard Daredevil was coming to the show. I'm like, huh? Well, that makes sense, but huh? Then I forgot he was in No Way Home at the end, so they're trying to bring back, at least, I hope they bring back all the Defenders, honestly, but I know for a fact they already brought back Daredevil and Wilson Fisk, and it's especially after rewatching all of the Netflix Daredevil show. I guess now it's a Disney Plus Daredevil show. His son, what's his name, Charlie Cox, he's a really good actor, bro. Really good. Jiggins says Sonic Adventure 3 will be the Jesus of the series. We shall wait for its return of the good word. Sonic 06 could have been Adventure 3. I've mentioned him before. I think the name of the channel is EPZ, and the name of the video is Story Surgery Sonic 06. Your man basically rewrote the events of that game without introducing new characters, just using what's already there and making things make sense. And I wish that was the game we got, because he made it make so much sense. I guess the one thing that sets it apart is that he made sure that Elise wasn't a human. And I know a lot of people have a problem with Sonic interacting with a human, but it's something that's been with the Sonic franchise since the beginning. Like, there was supposed to be a female damsel named Madonna. Now that idea got scrapped, but it was always on the table for Sonic to have a damsel to save. It's not that weird. It's weird if you're not a Sonic fan, I guess, but when you know the lore that you know, it's like, it's fantasy. There was a movie, an animated movie where Sonic had to save a human princess. She was kind of dressed like a furry, so I guess that was the trade-off. Like, she was human, but then like she had some features on her that looked more animalistic. It at least looked like she just walked out of Final Fantasy. So, you know, that whole intro of Sonic 06 looked like it walked out of Final Fantasy. It was like they just finished playing 9 and they wanted to capture all of that in 3D. But let me stop. I'll be over here for like another hour talking about Sonic, and I promise people I would end. So let me find somebody. Oh wait, like, didn't you say you had someone?
Dev.
Who?
Dev.
Oh, Dev. Is he still on?
Yeah, you just went live just now.
Well, it makes sense since he's also in the Spider-Man movie, which confirms the Netflix series is in the MCU, and I'm happy for that. Oh no, I could have told you every last property, even the old Hulk movies, everything is canon now because of the whole multiverse thing. You could say that even if it doesn't exactly fit, you could say that story was a variant, and how that variant played out their storyline. It neatly ties everything up. Like, it's canon, it's in the MCU, but you don't have to worry about referencing it too much. It's just it's included, and I thought that was so cool. But the Daredevil show was never really had problems tying itself to the MCU, because how they based it is like the fallout of what happened in Avengers 1. Like, Hell's Kitchen has to deal with it. Daredevil and all these characters Matt Murdock has to deal with the fallout of rebuilding the city and dealing with corrupt mob people. So it made sense. The other Defenders stories, it was harder for it to make sense canonically with the MCU. Like, they were connected, but the connections were so loose that it didn't even matter. But Daredevil to me was always connected. I just wish that in later like movies and shows that they referenced him more. I'm mad that it took so long for the reference to happen now. Look at Dev getting inspired by me. Jackbox and Fall Guys. I don't see him online. You might have to give me a link later. I'm on his page, and I do not see your man's being live. I'll just find someone else. I'm not sure what's going on with Dev. I gotta wait a few seconds for everything to load. I'm subbed to too many people. Apparently, over 720 people. I'm a horrible fan. And that's just the YouTube. There's people who I've followed when we were kind of Twitch only for a minute. I haven't seen them in a minute either.
Forgot I actually made food. Oops.
Oops. Light, do you mess with the Marvel Cinematic Universe in any capacity?
Not really.
It's got some of the best movies I've ever seen. Not all of them are 10 out of 10s. But there's some good work that these people are doing. And I really love that they made kind of superhero movies more relevant. A lot of times they were treated as a joke. Like if it wasn't Batman or Spider-Man, no one really cared. You have a freaking Black Panther movie. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen. It's crazy.
Deb was supposed to be live. I guess he ended.
Maybe he had some problems or something.
Ew.
The Doctor Strange movie was good too. I only wish that they would have did it like the animated movie. Yeah, there's a line in there that I love to death. Doctor Strange gets, I think it's Wong who talks to him. And
Deb says he had to end internet issues.
Oh, okay. Thought so. And Wong tells Strange that he has to become the Sorcerer Supreme since Dormammu killed him. And Strange is like, well, I don't want to be the Sorcerer Supreme. And Wong tells him that's why you are going to become the Sorcerer Supreme, because you're not seeking power. I really like that line so much, because you saw the journey of what he had to go through, and now it's time for him to get the mantle, and he didn't even want it. He just wanted to like support like all the sorcerers and whatnot. Like I thought that was so cool.
Deb, you're pretty high on my mind to make sure that people like you are happy. Berg, you're awesome. Berg should be more like Dev. Berg, you should be more like Dev.
What does Dev do that I don't?
He has a VTuber.
Like more power to people who do it. I'm not shitting on that, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't know if I want to do VTuber. I need to find someone to raid and just do it. It's just so many names here. Like I got Frog Enough, Jerry Blaze, Kink, Monarchy, Sacrona. Like there's so many people here. And I don't know who to go to. I was low key hoping that would be one because that would have helped. So many cool people. Don't say VTuber too loud before that Mr. Sonic guy pops up. Wait, what? Refresh my memory. He doesn't like VTubers? I know he was tight. He was talking about him and Miku Hatsune.
I don't like the trend of VTuber, or that people kind of cling to it as, oh, this is gonna get me subs, all that, blah 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 blah. Go for a better reason, at least. That's.
I feel like people like Lightning should use VTubers.
I've thought about it. I tried to get one, but there's a process in VTuber creation called rigging, and that creates the bones that you would need. I have the model for Lightning Farron already set up and colored and all that good stuff. Problem is I don't have it rigged, and rigging is a nightmare. You got to make the bones for it to move.
Because I honestly think that would probably work best for her. I'm gonna go to Jinx Marionette. Bro, do you not remember the joke of the last Minecraft stream? Mr. Sonic likes VTubers, he likes Miku. You were literally gossiping about it on stream like it was hilarious. Yo, my memory sucks. I'm not saying that as a catchphrase. Our memory is trash. I don't remember that. Oh man, that's jokes. My bad, guys. You know what's funny? Ever since me and Stefan started saying, like Joe started saying who said that, he won't say it no more. Like he refuses to say who said it.
Good.
I don't know if he feels conscious about it. He refuses to say who said it. They're playing Minecraft, so I guess that's relevant.
Nuggets. Sure, okay.
Like right there, he's using a 2D VTuber, although the only animation is it blinking. But you see how much more detail is in that image?
Sure.
Or wait, is he using a VTuber, or did he just post that there?
I don't know if it's a VTuber or not. Or a PNG tuber, or a 2D tuber.
What the?
No,
made a wink?
guys, you're awesome.
That is awesome. People need to be more like Dove.
That's kind of cool. Are they using the end rods as like a fence?
Shame. Make this nice utopia. It's a big second. Jinx kill pie. Jinx kill pie and Big Man will win next Splatfest. Oh.
You know, it's because I don't have work tomorrow, but I'm still on talking shit with y'all, because I definitely should have been out of here a long time ago. Alright, as soon as I hit launch the bomb, we can go and bless your man.
Two different game pie leads? Okay, I got you. You got you, fam.
My chat is taking a long time to load. I need you to not do that. I wish there was a way I could get that to be clearer. But go ahead, launch the bomb.
Nice. ThunderPals raid. Yo, wait a minute. ThunderPals, what's up? How y'all doing?
Hey, yo, what's up?
No. But hello. Hello.
I'll see
Hello.
yous.
How are you? Welcome.
Good night.
Have
We
a
were
good
playing
night,
Unite, but Mr. Mind was so broken that we stopped playing. Hope you enjoy the thumbnail. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Ahoy, mateys. Hey, what up? If you would like to join, if you play Minecraft, you're more than welcome. Where is? Yeah, let me get the code real quick.
Alright,
Just ignore that. Ignore that.
did I die? I might have died because I didn't log out.
What's up? You switching to Minecraft works? Because I just played that. Nice. How was it? Are you playing survival multiplayer? What you playing? I am mostly playing
We should have disconnected.
survival. I'm just very bad at it, so I play creative while everybody else is in survival. Yes, I am baby. I am baby, so I must play Minecraft in creative. Thank you very much. You're too smart at the game, so I can't. Yes, you create like special items and stuff like that. I don't know how you do that. And then Miguel dies randomly. I'm like,
Alright, so I'm gonna give you minutes to mute. No. And I'm gonna give y'all the rowlet. But most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out.